Before the achievements, before the celebrations, there's the work. Early mornings, late nights. Every challenge faced, every extra effort made.
Every victory starts with preparation.
We value leadership, resilience, and innovation. No victory without work. Because success isn't given, it's earned. Welcome to Adrian College.
Bulldog fans, remember to follow Adrian College TV on social media. For game highlights and campus events, you can catch it all on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and X at Adrian College TV. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel to catch all our future streams live and support your Bulldogs.
Deep fly ball to center field. Turning, looking, see ya!
Continue to take pride and learn from Asa Mahan's leadership today. Years of commitment to harnessing the power of creativity, ingenuity, community, and academic excellence.
I believe that if you get your degree here, the world is going to feel like it's shrinking.
Team gets set to take on Heidelberg University 6 as we are already underway. Bulldogs 25th all-time matchup between these two teams. First pitch in for a ball early as at the plate to open things up, Leah Arnott for the Princes, batting .414 on the campaign. That one in for a strike one as on the mound for Adrian. Their starting pitcher, Avery Clark. She has started 11 games so far this season with a 4.22 ERA. 1-1 the count. In for strike number 2 as a favorable 2-1 count for Avery Clark. Adrian 10-10 on the season so far. This is the home opener here at Adrian College as the team just returned from a trip down to Kentucky where they split a campaign 3-3. Swing and a miss on that one. 1 up, 1 down for Avery Clark. That's her 49th strikeout of the season as she has led the way for the Bulldogs. Hannah Harshman up to bat next for the Student Princes. First one fouled back into the netting. Hannah Harshman batting .412 on the season. 21 total hits. Leads the team in runs. Avery. That one goes wide for a ball. 1-1 the count. Heidelberg 15-4 on the season. Another one fouled into the back netting. 1-2 our count. The Ohio Athletic Conference. They've been playing the Bulldogs every year since 2017. These teams have played 2-game sets against each other. The 1-2. 2 up, 2 down, both strikeouts for Avery Clark. As that'll bring up number 29, Kara Meyer. Leads the team with 27 hits on the season, a .500 batting average. 1 home run. First pitch. Low for ball 1. Clark has had a strong season so far. Like I said, started 11 games, awarded with a 5-3 record. The 4.22 ERA, best on the team, as there are 4 other pitchers listed on the Adrian College roster. The 1-0. Swung on and missed for strike 1. Good crowd in attendance for home opener here at Adrian. The men's baseball team in action as well across the way. Clark, the 1-1. Another one fouled off towards the Adrian College dugout. Clark yet to give up a hit, 2 strikeouts so far. Looking for that 3rd out of the first inning. That one goes wide. 2-2 our count. Kara Meyer started every game so far this season for the Princes. Leads the team in batting average. The 2-2. That one popped out to the back and over the fences. Two remains our count. 0-0. Top of the first. The 2-2. Got him. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down. All strikeouts for Clark. And she ends the top of the first. We'll step aside. Bottom of the first coming up next here on ACTV.
I'm a special ed social worker.
And I'm a third-year public affairs major.
I'm an action filmmaker.
It's like a consolidated platform where I could have focused information in a couple swipes.
You can be another small voice that adds to a beautiful space. That's what I'm here for.
Welcome back to Adrian College. We'll get a look at the Adrian College batting lineup as the Adrian attack highlighted by Taylor Gearhart. She'll be leading off for the Bulldogs, as she is the MIAA Softball Position Player of the Week on the outfield over this last weekend. She was a top against some of the regional components, went 24 of 35 at the plate with 8 stolen bases, 2 doubles, 2 home runs, 5 RBIs. So far this season, she leads the MIAA in most offensive categories. One big one to highlight is 24 stolen bases. Playing in the outfield, and she can fly. She'll lead off for the Bulldogs. Looking to get on the board early. 0-0 our score. She'll be facing the starting pitcher for the Student Princes. That'll be number 32. Their starter, Haley Gottsettler. 7.5 ERA. One of the better pitchers that you'll see at this level. 32 strikeouts on the season. Gearhart to lead off. The centerpiece of this Adrian College attack. Gonna look to get on base early. The first pitch. Popped right into left field and down. Gearhart with that speed. She'll round first, headed to second, and she'll stop there. A double to lead off the bottom of the first for Gearhart. Gearhart as good as they come, batting .558, and she gets over to second to lead things off. We know how dangerous she is with that speed. You get any ball in play, good chance she's rounding third, headed for home. Early runner on as that one goes wide. Carson Malinch up next for Adrian. She's batting a .389 on the season. That pitch goes by, and what do you know? Gearhart moved her way over to third. The speed of Gearhart, such a weapon, as she records yet another stolen base. The 1-1 goes wide. Gearhart over at third, no outs. Carson Malinch at the plate. Fouls that one off towards the Heidelberg bench. 2-2 the count. Malinch stands in. The 2-2. Pops that one high into the air. Over to first base. They'll take that one down and retire the first batter of the inning. Malinch pops out. Garrett still over at third. Up to the plate next is Abby Hoff. Hoff got some power. Takes strike one. Hoff batting .429 on the season, 63 at-bats. She stands in. Takes that one outside. One our count. Hoff, 18 RBIs on the season. Looking for number 19. Sends that one into the gap, into outfield, and that'll bring Gearhart home. Abby Hoff with an RBI single to start the scoring for the Bulldogs. 1-0 our score. Megan Kowalik in next, the freshman infielder. Takes that one, strike one. Megan batting .343 on the season. Leads the team with 5 home runs. Umpire that pointing out it looks like a baseball came flying in from nearby Nicolay Field. They'll reset. Kolak in the box. 1-0 the count. That one goes high. Haley Goxon. This one popped up towards the Adrian College bench and for strike number 1. Goxteller. The 2-1. Sends this one out into left field. Not too deep. Under it to bring it down is the left fielder, and that'll retire the second out of the inning. As Adrian will send out Hannah Walker, a third baseman from Hamilton, Michigan. Walker sends this one a pop-up to left field once again, in to grab it and retire the inning. But damage done. Gearhart makes it around the bases once again to give Adrian a 1-0 lead. We'll step aside and be back for the top of the second after this right here on ACTV.
Adrian College is a private liberal arts institution known for its diverse academic programs, strong emphasis on experiential learning, vibrant campus life, and commitment to fostering a supportive community. Want to visit Adrian College for yourself? Visit our website at adrian.edu/campus visit.
Welcome back to softball here on ACTV. We'll remind you to stay connected with all of the action by following at AdrianCollegeTV on social media. From game highlights to campus events, we've got you covered. Don't miss a moment. Follow at AdrianCollegeTV today. A 1-0 contest here early, as who'd have guessed, Taylor Gearhart makes her way around the bases to give Adrian the 1-0 advantage off the RBI single from Abby Hoff. Ellie Tressler out there to start things off here in the second. 3 straight strikeouts in the first. That one inside ball 1. But it was quite the start for Avery Clark. Retired all 3 swinging. Here, the 1-0. Swung on and missed. Avery Clark is dropping dimes today. Ellie Tressler couldn't get a hold of that one, as she's batting .446 on the season. The 1-1. Fouled into the back. The 1-2 for Clark. That one high, ball 2. Clark done a good job staying ahead in the counts so far. She'll stand in for the 2-2. That one high and inside. Ball 3, full count. Tressler, 25 hits on 46 at-bats so far this season. Trying to be the first runner of the day for the Princes to get on base. The 3-2. Popped up in the infield over to first base. And they'll catch that one out at shortstop. That was Ava Wolf to retire the first and maintain the hitless count for the Student Princes. 8 on the season. First pitch. That one's low for a ball. Clark with the 1-0. Swung on and missed as Clark continues her streak so far of convincing attack. So far. 1-1 the count. 1 out, bottom of the second. Top of the second, excuse me, is that one in for ball 2. Clark falls behind in the count once again as Clark has led the pitching attack for this Adrian team as she has appeared in 11 games. This one fouled high and away. 2-2 the count. Several other pitchers are on the Adrian roster. We'll see if any of them get any action today. This is game 1 of a 2-game set against the Princes. So we're going to the 7th inning today. And then keep it tuned right here. We'll have game 2. That one goes low. Back-to-back full counts for Clark. Makes their way back out to the mound to reset. 3-2. Last runner popped out to first. What can she find this time? Marshall takes that one inside, ball 4. She'll make her way over to first. She'll get a fresh ball from our umpire here today as she prepares to face Addison Bowe. Addison Bowe, a leader on this attack. Even just as a freshman. This one sent into left field, trying to chase it down, not able to get there. The runner's ahead around second, round to third. That one pops over into the third baseman, but it's a double to move the bases around for Addison Bowe. That one just got over the left fielder. There's now runners at second and third. Clark going to have to do her best to get out of this one, as now she faces Alexis Burton. Burton comes in 4 home runs on the season, knocked 3 of them over this last week. She takes that one outside. Burton this last week was the Ohio Athletic Conference Hitter of the Week. In the last 6 games, she drove in 11 runs, 2 doubles, and 3 homers. So she is on a hot streak and a dangerous position here early for the Bulldogs. That one right down the middle for strike 1. One out, runners second and third. Clark trying to survive the inning. Facing the hottest hitter in the opposing lineup. This one fouled right over our heads, straight back. One, two, the count. Clark delivers. Swung on and missed. Retires Burton. A big out for the Bulldogs. That'll bring in Megan Miller back into the lineup. Megan Miller, the lowest batting average in the starting lineup for the Student Princes at 233. Only 7 hits on the year. That one in for strike 1. Oh, 1 the count. Clark sends that one low. Ball 1. 2 outs as Clark continues to try to get out of this top of the second. 2 runners in scoring position. 1-1 our count. That one gets popped in the infield over the shortstop, not able to get it in time. Runners advance. One headed home, tagged out at the plate. No, not tagged out at the plate, I believe. And that will be 2 runs for the Student Princes. They didn't expect the runner from second to head home. She did anyway. Slid and dodged the tag for Miller. For Miller, only her 7th and 8th RBIs of the year. So big play for her, as now the Student Princes lead this game 2-1 in the second. That one inside, trying to throw him out at second, not able to get there. Successfully stolen base for Miller as well. As Megan Miller hasn't put up a lot of numbers so far this season, but doing her best so far. That one in for ball 2. As Adrian catcher Madison Miller. She's got her eyes on the opposing Miller, trying to make it to third. The 3-0. This one pops straight up and back and at the fence. Oh, just over the netting. Miller's not able to get that one. They will throw a couple of fresh softballs out, including getting that one back in from the stands. 3-1 our count. Taylor Forrest in the box. Forrest, this is her 8th at-bat of the season. Fouls that one back. 2-2 our count, not 3-2, as we had a misstep out on the scoreboard out to deep left. Two to the count, 2 outs as well. Runner at second. Clark, the 2-2. Swung on and missed. A strikeout for Clark, but damage done. The Princes get 3-2 on the back of Miller's single that brought 2 runs around. So Adrian will have some work to do, down 2-1 as we head to the bottom of the second right here on ACTV.
Fans, remember to follow Adrian College TV on social media. For game highlights and campus events, you can catch it all on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and X at AdrianCollegeTV. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel to catch all our future streams live and support your Bulldogs.
Welcome back to ACTV, bottom of the second inning, as Adrian and Heidelberg in a good one, 2-1 top of the second. It was Taylor Gearhart who made it all the way around the bases, including a steal to get Adrian on the board off of an Abby Huff RBI single. Well, Heidelberg, they got a double RBI single from Megan Miller as she brought 2 around, including the runner from second who dodged the tag at the plate. Being run is Haley Oxner out there for her second inning of action. That one low for ball 1. In the box, Peyton Russell. Takes that one, ball 2. Russell, 3 home runs in the season, 10 RBIs. Hasn't played in every game, but in the starting lineup here today for Coach Kylie Fox. Takes ball 3. The 3-0. That one goes high. 4 balls in a row to send Peyton over to first. A leadoff walk for the Bulldogs. Coach over to ask some questions of our umpire. Checks, make sure. Clears things off as we have a substitute runner in over at first. Pinch running at first is Corey Lee, a freshman. Thought about running there on the first pitch, did Lee. She's only had a couple at bats so far this season, but in pinch running here. That one goes low. Lee continues to think about running. The speedy freshman brought in over at first and gonna trot out for conversation is Abby Marshall, the catcher. Just make sure they know how they want to play this pinch runner situation. Addison Inskeep at the plate here for Adrian. Takes that one, ball 2. Inskeep batting .279 on the season. Out. Here's one tapped down the line and foul field line. Full count for Addison Inskeep. Freshman on this Adrian roster, and there's quite a few of them. The 3-2. That one goes low. Ball 4. Madison Miller, the catcher, out for her first at bat of the contest. This one taken strike 1. Miller batting .259 on the season. That one goes inside, ball 1. Miller, a sophomore from Isley, Michigan. That one goes way wide. Good job to get out there and grab it for Abby Marshall. Keep the runners from advancing. 2-1 the count. Swung on and tapped. No. That one is a foul. And the way Madison Miller's flexing, it might have, bounced off of her foot. Either way, it's a 2-2 count. 2-2, no out. Runners at first and second. Here's one popped into the gap at left field. Over to grab it and record out number 1 was Hannah Hashman. Hashman's had to grab a couple out there in left field so far. Is now Ava Wolfe in for Adrian. Wolf, a senior on the starting lineup, takes strike 1. That one in, strike 2. Pair of good pitches to pull strikes for Goxeller. Line to maintain the 0-2 count. Wolf batting .280. 2 runners on. Gearhart, 10 RBIs on the season. Swings and misses at that one. 0-2 the count. Pops this one right over to the shortstop. She'll make the grab and retire the inning. So a pair of walks go unpunished for Adrian as we'll head to the top of the third. Bulldogs and Student Princes, top of the third, up next here on ACTV.
Hi, I'm Aubrey Morgan, the current student government president here at Adrian College. I chose Adrian College because of the campus size. Campus feels like a fun, energetic community where everyone knows each other. If you want to see what Adrian has to offer for you, you can schedule an in-person visit at adrian.edu/campus-visit.
Welcome back to ACTV as Adrian College trails the Heidelberg University Student Princes with a score of 2-1 through 2.5 innings. As Adrian and Heidelberg, they've played games against each other originally starting back in 1995, but it wasn't until 2017 that this became a regular series. The two teams have played a doubleheader against each other each of the last 9 years. First pitch, ball one. 12-12 all time are the Bulldogs and Student Princes. Split this series last year, as this is game one of our doubleheader here today. Avery Clark delivers ball two. She has 5 strikeouts through the first 2 innings. But she did give up those 2 dangerous runs to put the Bulldogs in this 2-1 deficit. Clark, the 2-0. This one, past Clark, over to shortstop, not able to get there. So Leah Arnett, she draws first blood with the single. As that will give the Student Princes the leadoff single. Showing bunt for a moment, trying to steal second. Throw is in time, and they got her. Great throw from Madison Miller to pick off Arnett as she tries to steal second. And that is out number 1 here in the third. Clark sends that one in, strike 2. Hannah Hashman out there. One of the strikeout casualties so far for the Princes. Clark. This one gets sent to left field and over the left field fence. Maintains the 0-2 count. The 0-2 wide. 1-2 the count now, as Clark has done a pretty good job staying ahead in the counts throughout the majority of this contest. Recorded the 5 strikeouts so far. Looking to add to it. Now 1 high, ball 2. Clark back in. 2-2 the count. Hashman sends that one into the fence. Full count now. As Hashman will go out. And instead we bring in number 29, Kerry Meyer. That one fouled into the back. Not sure exactly why we swap out. But Meyer back in. She's, again, one of the leaders on the attack for this Student Prince's attack. 500 batting average. That one fouled into the back. 0-2 our count. Two outs, 0-2 count here in the third. Clark sends that one wide. As now we go to a 2-2 count, the board shows. Clark back up, trying to get out of the third. Another one wide. Clark done a great job so far getting ahead in these counts, just struggling to finish them. Umpire takes a moment, make sure our scoreboard is correct. Now 2-2 the count, as it should be. Meyer to the plate. The 2-2. This one fouled straight back. They'll continue to reset as right field. Part of the reason a lot of our fly balls have headed out to left field so far. The 2-2. This one popped over to third base, able to grab it and not able to turn around and deliver. And in fact, they'll actually call this was a foul ball. That one was right on the line. Two on our score, still the 2-2 count. Two outs as well as Clark racking up the total pitches here in this inning. Another one fouled back and away. As the Princes have done a fantastic job pushing Clark's pitch count up now to 50 pitches. through just 3 innings. Still trying to get out of this one. 2-2, 2 outs. That one, oh, it goes just high. Now we'll go to a full count. Clark back in. The 3-2. That one fouled off towards the third base line, as once again we continue to stack up the pitch count for the Adrian College starting pitcher, Avery Clark. They've been a good 3 innings, but now over 50 pitches. You wonder how far she can go in this contest. (3-2). This one tapped to center field. Gearhart runs in and catches it on the dive to retire the set and put another 0 on the board. Adrian College, they trail still Heidelberg University 2-1 through 3.5. We'll head to the bottom of the 3rd next here on ACTV.
If there was one word I was going to use to describe the communication arts program at Adrian College, it would be unique. Students find themselves on the radio, in front of and behind the camera, and directing their own programs. Students learn in a personalized environment that sets them up for a world of opportunities. Are you ready for your moment in the limelight? Learn more about the Rush Communications Center and Adrian College's communications program by visiting adrian.edu today.
Welcome back to softball here on ACTV. Josh Mitchell here with you, and we'll remind you that if you're ready to explore your Adrian College future, Scholarship Day lets admitted students tour campus, meet faculty, and earn a renewable scholarship. You can register now at adrian.edu/admissions/visit-campus/scholarship day. Malinich out to lead off the 3rd for Adrian College as they look to get back on the offense. Ball 1 here. Haley still out pitching for Heidelberg as this one tapped right over to 3rd, able to corral it over to 1st, beats the runner for out number 1. A good throw from Eli Tressler to retire that one. And up next, Abby Hoff. She has the RBI single from the 1st inning. This one sent right over to the second baseman, corralled over to 1st. That's 2 infield routine plays to retire the first 2 Adrian batters. And for the pitch count that was getting racked up on Clark, Haley Goxteller has kept her pitch count down, still under 40 in the 3rd. And that one in for ball 1. That one way wide, ball 2. Megan Kowalski up to bat here. Leads the team with 5 homers. This one over the shortstop and into left field as she'll head over to first. A single with 2 outs, which will bring up Hannah Walker. This one outside. Walker, a 344 on the year, sends this one a pop-up over the shortstop to left field. They'll catch that one to retire the set. A quick 3 down for the Bulldogs as 3 innings done. We'll head to the 4th right here on ACTV.
Become a future Bulldog and get recruited by Adrian College? Do you display characteristics of tenacity, drive, and determination? With over 50 teams on campus, there are plenty of opportunities to further both your athletic and academic career. For all recruiting inquiries, head to www.adrianbulldogs.com and click on the Recruit Me tab at the top right of your screen. Your future with the Bulldogs is closer than ever.
Welcome back to softball on ACTV as Adrian College trails Heidelberg University. Heidelberg, a 15-4 record on the season, as they are led by their head coach of 7 years, Mari Briggs. 107 and 112 record so far, so the best start Heidelberg has had in quite some time for their softball program. Adrian, they're 10-10. Looking to improve the next couple before heading into conference play. This one popped into right field, drifting towards the line and not able to corral it as it goes off of Hannah Walker's glove, and that'll move Eli Tressler around to second. Tressler with that double. Her 7th double of the year, tying for the lead on this Prince's team. This one low, ball 1. The pitch. In for strike 1 as Clark continuing to count up the pitch count, up over 60 pitches now, as she has had a pretty stellar day so far. 5 strikeouts. The 2 runs in the second, however, the one pops over the left fence, as it hasn't been for 3 errors. The 1-2. Wide ball 2. Abby Marshall at bat. Recorded a hit to lead off in the second. Another one sent back and away. As this Heidelberg team has done a very good job of making these long at-bats, getting deep into the count. Foul balls. Another 2-2. Another one fouled away. Only playing 7 innings here in game 1 before we send you over to game 2. That one in, strike 3. A strikeout for Clark, as that's now her 6th strikeout of the game. And out number 1 of the 4th. Still a runner at second. Kara Meyer up to bat. This one pops over the Adrian College dugout. As this is not Meyer. This is Addison Bowe. Addison Bowe. Her first time up. That one low and in the dirt. Ball 1. A good crowd in attendance for opening day at Adrian College. Fans filling the seats in front of us and some on the hilltop off to our right. The 1-1. Bunt put right down, perfectly done over to first, not in time. An excellent bunt from Addison Bowe, puts it right on the dirt and beats the throw to first and advances Ellie Tressler over to third. And that'll bring up Alexis Burton. Again, this last week, she was the conference, Ohio Athletic Conference, that is, hitter of the week, including 3 home runs. And once again, she comes up with 2 runners on. Take strike 1 there. Clark retired her quickly last time. Gonna try to do it again. 1 out. Runners at the corners. You got to look out for Addison to try and steal from first as well. The 1. There's the steal attempt. That one misses into center field. Garrett tries to throw him out at third. Won't do it. A double steal. And they'll take home. 3-2 our score. Eli Tressler gets that one in, as that throw from Madison Miller just a little bit wide. Mound visit out as the infield to make throws in the infield to prevent either runs or steals, and Student Princes have gone away with it. 3-1 the score. Still a runner at third. Alexis Burton still at the plate. The 1-1. Swing and a miss at that one. As now 1-2 the count. Clark trying to get out of this inning without any more damage. Needs to find 2 outs. The runner at third. The 1-2. This one sent into the gap to center field, as that'll bring the runner home. It's an RBI single for Alexis Burton. A 2-run fourth inning for the Student Princes as they take a 4-1 advantage here over the Bulldogs on the road. And the manager out to make a pinch running situation over at first. They'll bring in Abby Hortez to run from first, as Burton will head back to the bench, having done her job. So Hertz over to run from first. The speedy freshman will take that position with 1 out. Megan Miller up to bat. She sends this one a pop-up into the left and over the Heidelberg dugout. Clark lines back in. Still trying to get out of this inning. Swing and a miss at that one. Miller still building into this season. Only played in 12 of the games so far. This is her 32nd at bat of the season, so well behind the other starters on the team. Clark, the 0-2. That one high. Well done by catcher Madison Miller to go up and grab that one, prevent the runner advancing. The 1-2. That one goes wide. Ball 2. Two runs scored here in the fourth. Only 1 out recorded so far. This one fouled straight back as the Heidelberg batting lineup continues to do a number on Avery Clark and her pitch count. You wonder how much longer she can go in this game. Two. That one in the dirt. Advancing from first to second is Abby Hertz, as she will make it over. Another successful steal for Heidelberg, as it goes down as their second steal of the contest. Three-2 the count. Another foul down that third base line as another batter manages to go full count with Megan Miller at the plate. The 3-2. Another one fouled high and away. 3-2. Still only one out in the inning. A runner in scoring position. This one down and away. Another runner will walk. Runners on first and second. As headed out to the for Adrian to talk this one over, Coach Kylie Fox. And she'll talk this one over with Avery Clark, as started off hot in this game. 5 strikeouts through the first 2 innings, but since then, Heidelberg has done a very good job of just running up the pitch count. She is now over 80 pitches thrown. Continuing to push forward so far, but 4 runs given up. Still only 1 out in this inning. Runners on first and second. Trying to find a way to get out of this one without any more damage. Ooh, looks to put a bunt down. Instead, it gets by for a strike. Adrian infield creeping in. Forrest takes strike 2. Clark with a pair of good deliveries there. A favorable count once again, but we've seen the last couple times she's let these counts get away from her. Needs to close this one out. The 0-2. Popped softly to short. Not able to get there. Runners will advance around, and the bases are loaded. With bases loaded, it'll bring up Leah Arnett, batting .414 on the season. This is her 3rd at bat already here in the 4th. Takes strike 1. Bases loaded, 1 out for Avery Clark to try and get out of this inning. Or for Heidelberg to try and pull away, already up 4-1. The 1-0. Fouled over the Heidelberg dugout. One count. This one fouled straight back. Brings to correction, an 0-2 count. As they will reset once again. Another 0-2 count for Avery Clark. She's done an excellent job getting to this point, but can she close out a couple of these at-bats? That one. The Adrian outfield creeping up as well. Arnett does not have a home run on the season, so not a lot of power, but she is fast. The 1-2. Takes strike 3. 2 outs down, bases loaded, And that will bring up Hannah Hashman. The left fielder going to try to bring runners home. She only has 3 RBIs on the season. Fouls that one away to the left. Oh, 1 count. 2 outs. Avery Clark approaching 100 pitches. The 0-1. This one tapped over to short. Grabs the first. Sends it over to first base. Was in time. As that will retire the set. As Adrian gives up 2 runs in the 4th. But they avoid major damage. Bottom of the 4th. Bulldog offense needs to come alive next on ACTV.
Before the achievements, before the celebrations, there's the work. Early mornings, late nights. Every challenge faced, every extra effort made.
Every victory starts with preparation.
We value leadership, resilience, and innovation. No victory without work. Because success isn't given, it's earned. Welcome to Adrian College.
Welcome back to ACTV as Adrian College trails Heidelberg University with a score of 4-1. It was a 2-run 4th inning, but it could have been a lot worse as Avery Clark gets the last 2 outs with bases loaded. 1 at the plate and 1 at first base as now the Bulldogs need to find some offense. It was Gearhart who got a single, stole second, made it around to home in the first inning, but since then, a lack of offense for this Bulldog team. To lead things off for the Bulldogs. Pitch 1 is in for a strike. Russell, 351 batting average. Sends that one over to short. As Addison Bowe, the shortstop, she's thrown out now 3 Adrian College players over at first. Inski to bat now. Takes that one, strike 1. Haley Goxteller has pitched an excellent game. Here's another one over to Bowe at short. Beats the runner to first again. 2 up, 2 down quickly here in the bottom of the 4th. Madison Miller, she's up to try and keep the inning alive with 2 outs. That one in for strike 1 as well. And these quick at-bats have been phenomenal for Goxteller. She's still under 50 pitches. That one goes outside. 1-1. The 1-1 count. This one sent into left field. Drifting back at the... A home run to left field for Madison Miller. Her first of the year. The team out. She goes deep for the first time this campaign with a solo shot to left field. As Adrian back in this one down 4-2. Ava Wolf out to follow that one up. Pops the first one straight back into the stands. An 0-1 count. Wolf struck out last time up. The 0-1. Ball one. The 4-2 count in the game. 1-1 the count. That one goes wide. Coxteller's done a great job using that outside edge of the plate so far this game. Two one. This one popped up to center field. Drifting back was the second baseman, Mega Miller, to grab it to retire the inning. But Adrian gets on the board. The solo shot by Madison Miller puts Adrian down 4-2. Top of the fifth. Coming up next here on ACTV. Welcome back to ACTV as the Adrian College defense retakes the field. We'll remind you that 107.9 WVAC, the voice of Adrian College Radio, is on the Live 365 app. Stream from anywhere by downloading the app and searching WVAC Adrian College. 4-2 our score as we go to the top of the fifth. Adrian College trying to stabilize the defense here as Avery Clark will retake the mound here in the fifth. But the rest of the defense is what needs to step up. 4 errors so far. A pair of defensive changes as the players on the back of this Adrian College defense will shift around a little bit. A little bit of confusion here as the umpire, I believe, reports those changes over to the Heidelberg bench. And so Addison Inskeep moves up from left field over to third base. And then Megan Kowalski moves to shortstop, while Carson Malinek moves out to left field. So just a little bit of rotation on that side of the defense. Ball one on that first pitch from Clark. She faces Kara Meyer. 1-0 the count. That one high, ball 2. Clark could really use a quick inning. Try and save her arm, as this is game 1 of a doubleheader between these two teams, so we will only play through the 7th inning. This one gets shot out to left field, all the way back, down at the fence. able to grab and throw it back in to maintain a double. A good throw in from Carson Malinek to prevent that from having been any more, as that one was right at the fence. Kara Meyer with that lead-off double. And a couple of shots out to left field so far. Again, that wind coming almost straight in from right field. That one goes high. Eli Tressler into bat now as trying to follow up a lead-off double. Heidelberg has done a good job getting runners from scoring position, bringing them home. Last inning, they brought home 2, had the bases loaded before Clark was able to retire the inning. That one fouled off back to our right. One the count. Clark delivers. In for strike 2. Clark now over 100 pitches thrown. Here's one popped down the left field line. Whoa, running over from short. A diving attempt. Not able to get it. As that was running over from short was Megan Kowalski. Maybe a little bit of miscommunication between her and Addison Inskeep as that shift just happened between those two players to move into those spots. That wind carried that one as well. Headed out down that third base line. Either way, it's a 1-2 count. Swung on and missed. An 8th strikeout of the game for Avery Clark. As that retires the first batter of the 5th. Abby Marshall up now, the catcher. First pitch. This one's popped to left field all the way back off the fence. Runners will come around and scoring from second was Carrie Meyer, as that'll expand the Heidelberg lead. 2 left field shots here in the 5th that bounce off the fence. 1 to send Meyer to second, another to bring her home. As Abby Marshall does stop at first, so it is an RBI single. But it brings up Anderson Bowe. Bowe sends this one into the gap at right field, all the way back to center, as it'll advance the runners. Another single on the board. And with 2 runners in scoring position, we once again bring up the Ohio Athletic Conference Hitter of the Week. Alex Burton, she's struggled so far today, been up and yet to make serious contact with the ball, but we know how dangerous she could be. Burton in with 1 out, runners at first and second. Fouls that one over the back. And the umpire pointing as if that one bounced off of his shoulder as it went by. First strike, as Clark has done a good job against Burton so far. Needs to try and keep it up. That one goes wide. Burton 1-1 in the game with an RBI. 1 ball and 1 strike. Swung and missed at that one. 1-2 the count. One, two, the count. That one wide. Two count. 1 out. You got to be worried about that left field line. That's where the deep shots have been going here the last couple of innings. 2-2. Burton fouls that one down the first base line. Clark resetting. Two runners on. Facing the hottest batter for this Heidelberg team. Now one high will go full count. Another full count for Avery Clark, powering through this game. This one fouled away. As the pitch count continues to climb. Another deep at bat here. Clark, the 3-2. Way for ball 4 as Burton draws the walk. She'll advance to first, and that means bases loaded again. Megan Miller will come to the line. 1-0 so far today. Bases loaded. Pops this one straight up to second baseman as Ava Wolf will grab that one and retire the second. So 1 out. All Ava Clark needs to escape another bases loaded situation while Taylor Forrest will come in trying to put the Bulldogs away. Forrest 2-1 so far. First pitch. Popped over towards left field, trying to chase it down, and she will. Megan Kowalski chases it down from shortstop and retires the inning. Another 3 runners left on bases, but a run added to the board. 5-2 our score. Bulldogs trailing, but they come up to bat here in the bottom of the 5th. Coming up next here on
your game. At Adrian College, our athletes strive for excellence on and off the field. Get involved in over 50 student clubs and organizations where your passions meet purpose. With innovative programs and personalized learning, our academics are designed to ignite your future. Experience vibrant student life, where community and connection shape your college journey. Adrian College, where you belong. Apply today and become part of the Bulldog family.
Welcome back to ACTV as Adrian College softball trails Heidelberg University with a score of 5-2 as we are in the bottom of the fifth and with 8 more at-bat appearances. Really, the bar is that Ava Clark has 8 strikeouts. Well, Goxteller only has the 1 strikeout, but Adrian's been grounding out. We've had 4 or 5 different players ground out to short. Gonna need to get the ball in the air. Find a way to get on base. Gearhart to lead off. As good as they come. She had the opening play of the contest with the first hit. Stole third base. Takes another ball. Had the double in the first. Stole third and then made it home on the Abby Hoff RBI single. Here's one sent into the gap at right field. She'll get all the way around second. She's going to head for third, and she'll slide in safe. A triple for Adrian College's top offensive player as Taylor Gearhart finds herself at third, and with that kind of speed, any ball in play will likely bring her home. Carson Malinich will come to the plate with Gearhart in scoring position. Here's one sent deep to left field, all the way back at the fence. It's gone! Malinich sends one over the left field fence. A 2-run homer to put Adrian back in this game, down 1. Malinich knocks that one over the outfield fence for what is her 5th home run of the season, as she will tie Megan Kowalski for the most home runs on this Adrian College team. So Heidelberg have done their damage in the infield and at the plate with high pitch counts, walks. Well, Adrian, they've done their damage over the left field fence. 2 home runs, that one a 2-run shot. As we got a ball game, a 1-run game here in the 5th. Abby Hoff to the plate. She had the RBI single in the first inning. That one outside, ball 2. Home opener here at a sunny day in Adrian College. Another one outside, as that should be ball 3. "3-0 count. One sneaks in for strike 1. Here's one popped up to the infield, over to short. Backing up is Addison Bowe to corral that one. One down here in the 5th. Megan Kowalk up to the plate now. That one down and inside. Ball 1. Kowalk, 1 of 2 so far in this game. That one also inside. A pair of balls as Haley Goxteller has had 3 walks so far. One tap down the third base line, foul. Megan Kowalik at the plate, the 2-1. This one pops straight up into the air. Coming in is the shortstop. Once again, Addison Bowe. She's made a multitude of plays in the infield to retire Adrian batters. It's now 2 outs. Still down by 1. Hannah Walker to the plate. 0 for 2 so far. Takes that one, strike 1. Oh, another one sent over to center field, drifting over to corral that one. So they clean up the inning, but not before one-run game headed to the 6th. Right.
Is a pinpoint like no other. With our 77 undergraduate degrees, 4 majors, and 21 broad fields of study, Adrian has a one-of-a-kind, hands-on learning experience for everyone. Do you want to visit the campus of Adrian College in person? Visit adrian.edu/campus-visit. Again, that's adrian.edu/campus-visit. Come take in the beautiful facilities at Adrian College for yourself.
Welcome back to ACTV. Josh Mitchell here with you as Adrian College and Heidelberg University. A tight contest so far. Heidelberg 15-4 on the season. Adrian 10-10. Home opener for these Bulldogs as they've just returned from a 6-game tournament down in Kentucky. As for these Bulldogs trying to get a home opening win, only a couple of short series before they will get into conference play. Here's one popped over into right field. Not quite able to chase it down was Hannah Walker. It'll go deep, and running all the way back around, stopping at second, is Leah Arnett as a lead-off double once again for the Student Princes. Hannah Hashman will come to the plate next. Avery Clark still at the plate with those 8 strikeouts, but over 115 pitches thrown. Trying to put a bunt down, but not able to get to it as it was outside for Hannah Hashman. Heidelberg has put a couple of bunts down so far for varied success. The 0-1. That one outside, ball number 1. Still looking at the possibility of putting a bunt down was Hashman. Hashman 0-3 so far in this game. That one outside, ball 2. Clark back in. A 2-1 count. No outs. Runner at second. The 2-1. Another bunt put down the first base line over to first for the first out, but it does advance the runner to third. A good step up and throw from Addison Inskeep that time. But still up a run. Heidelberg advances Leah Arnett to third base. It'll bring on Carrie Meyer. Meyer 1 of 3 so far. Clark sends that one wide. For strike 1. Clark, one of the most consistent hitters for this Heidelberg team. 1-1 count. Sends this one down left field, all the way to the fence and foul, as that one had the distance, but too far to the outside. Meyer will trot back to the plate. 1-2 count. Still with the 1-run advantage. Clark trying to keep it that way. Give her offense a chance. Here's a tap down the gap to center field. Garrett will corral it, but not enough, as Arnett will advance to home and expand this lead. 3 consecutive innings with runs scored for Heidelberg, as they will claim a 6-4 advantage. Ellie Tressler will head to the plate now. She is 0-3 in the game. Gets a hold of that one up over the Heidelberg dugout. An 0-1 count, a 6-4 score. Remember, because this is game 1 of a doubleheader, they will only play through the 7th inning, not the 9th. That pitch, ball 1, gives us a 1-1 count. An extended gap to center field. Trusting on the speed of Garrett out there. Here's a tapper over to short. Jumping grab. Records the out. Not able to pick her off at first, but a fantastic play at short. That time for Megan Kowalski. She had to put the hops on to track that one down. Now Abby Marshall will come to the plate. Marshall takes ball 1. Marshall 1 and 2 in the game with an RBI earlier in this contest. Score 1-0 the count. Another foul off over the Heidelberg dugout. And that wind continues to come in from the right field. Pretty steady wind. The 1-1. Another foul over the Heidelberg bench. 2 outs in the inning. Clark trying to minimize the harm. 1 run given up so far. That one outside. Ball 2. Two count with 2 outs. Trying to close out Abby Marshall. Addison Bowe on deck. Should Marshall reach? The 2-2. This one sent down the left field line. That one will go foul off the left field fence. A pair of shots out that way for Heidelberg players that the wind carries out and foul. Still a 2-2 count. Clark. Here's another one sent towards left. Trying to track this one down in play, and she will. A fantastic run down by Carson Malinich out in left field to retire the inning. But 1 run given up. It's a 6-4 scoreline as Adrian down by 2, headed to the bottom of the 6th when we come back here on ACTV.
This is the Arrington Bookstore at Adrian College, the place to get game day ready, represent your clubs and organizations, and be Bulldog proud. With a wide selection of merchandise and a smile at every visit, stop by inside the Kane Student Center to pick up your Adrian College wares and make it another great day to be a Bulldog.
Welcome back here on ACTV. Just a reminder that all ACTV broadcasts are fully student ran. Myself, Josh Mitchell, Anna Kier here doing some video and B-roll for social media and such. Gabrielle Burnick and Gabrielle Broom here as well doing our directing. Of course, I am Josh Mitchell. This is Game 1 of a doubleheader between these 2 programs. Game 2 will be brought to you right after this game concludes. As back on the mound, Haley Gocksteller. Pretty solid game for her so far. And she's faced 23 batters, excuse me. Recorded 10 flyouts so far. It's where she's done her best work. Throws that one in for a strike. Here's one, another fly out. This one to center field. Corralled that time by Leah Arnett. She'll retire the first. And that's the thing. Adrian has put a lot of balls in the air or on the ground right to infielders that against other teams with a little more air under the ball, those very easily could have been base hits. Here's one off foul to the left. An Inskeep to bat here. 0-1 so far in the game. Another one fouled out to left. Running over, trying to chase it down, but ends up going wide. An 0-2 count. Anderson Inskeep, one of the stellar freshmen on this team. Takes ball one. Another one goes wide. A 2-2 count now. That one fouled back and away. One out. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Adrian trails by 2. Adrian has scored in each of the last 2 innings. Both scores were home runs. One a solo home run. By Miller. The other was the 2-run homer by Malinik last inning. Full count. Inskeep fouls that one away. Three, 2 count. Bottom of the sixth, 1 out. Inskeep back to the plate. The 3-2. This one popped out to short. Drifting over to retire Inskeep. 2 up, 2 down here in the sixth. Madison Miller will step to the plate. She had the 2-out solo home run in the fourth. Bulldogs hoping she can find some magic again. Takes ball 1. Two outs. Adrian down by 2. She checks swing and called strike. Madison Miller, a 1-1 count. Another pitch in the dirt for Goxteller as she continues a pretty solid game overall despite the 2 home runs given up. Drawn a lot of ground outs, a lot of fly balls. That one low for a ball. Favorable count for Miller, 3-1. Goxteller delivers. Another ground out over to short. Meets Miller to first. And that will retire the inning. A run put up for Heidelberg, none for Adrian. Moves our score to 6-4. As we move on, Adrian trying to maintain this 2-0 deficit when we come back here on ACTV.
Welcome to Adrian College, where we believe in educating both the heart and the mind. With over 100 innovative academic programs and 10 cutting-edge institutes, you'll find a path that's right for you. Join our vibrant community of over 50 athletic teams and discover why we're recognized as a U.S. News & World Report Most Innovative Institution. Adrian College, where passion meets purpose. Your future starts here.
Welcome back here on ACTV. 1 inning to play here in the women's softball home opener. A 6-4 game between Adrian College and Heidelberg University. Retakes the field. Back out there on the mound is Avery Clark, as she has thrown 132 pitches with 8 strikeouts so far in the contest. But the 6 runs given up. No home runs for the Heidelberg team. They've done all their damage in the midfield. Had a couple go back to the fence to bring runners around, and that's how they've done their damage. But Clark has gone out of a couple of tough spots, as she's left 8 runners stranded on base throughout the course of the game. To lead off the 7th, it's Addison Bowe. Bowe is 3 for 3 in this game. Scored twice coming around, including one of those was a double. The 0-0. That one low. Two 0 count. Bowe in the advantage in the count. Like we said, 3 for 3 already in this game as well. Trying to reach again to lead off the 7th. Takes strike 1. Wind looks to be picking up just a little bit from right field. It's been pretty solid this entire game. That one inside, ball 3. The tree's out to center. Starting to blow, and the flag over right field whipping around as well. A 3-1 count. Takes a swipe at that one. Fouls it right off at her feet. So a full count. This would be a big get for Clark if you can take down Bowe, who's been perfect so far today. Take her down to start the 7th would be big. Trying to give the team the best chance they can headed to the bottom of the 7th. This one fouled away. As this is yet another deep count for Clark. She has now worked nearing 140 pitches. 3-2 count. Another pitch fouled away. Clark back in with the 3-2. This one popped right over to first. First baseman will snatch that one and retire Bo. It took a few pitches. They will send her to the bench. And that will bring up big number 99, Alexis Burton. She's 1 for 2 so far. But that one was an RBI. She's hit 3 homers in the last 6 games. Fouls that one away. Clark, the 0-1 so far against Burton, and really she's done pretty well so far against the majority of this lineup, despite the 6 runs. It's just been costly plays at the wrong moments that have brought players around, and the 4 errors from Adrian don't help. That one outside. Clark back in. 1 out. A 1-1 count. Delivers. This one popped right over to second. Not able to keep it in the infield. So Garrett will throw it back in. But that's a single to get on base. With 1 out. So now Megan Miller will come to the plate. She's 0-2 so far. Look to bunt for a second. So it bounces down, and running out is Madison Miller from her catcher's position to pick that one up. Alexis Burton, a lot of power at the plate, but not the fastest runner. Here's a 1-0. This one popped out to left field, dropping back and able to make the grab. And they keep Burton at first as well. So Megan Miller flies out to Malinich in left field. So that's 2 down here in the 7th. As Clark looks to keep this a 2-run game. Taylor Forrest, the next batter up. 1 of 3 so far. Clark hits him with the first pitch, and that'll advance the runners. So runners at first, as that'll run out Leah Arnett. She comes out 1-4 on the day, but a over 400 average for the season. And now with Burton advanced to second, they're going to make a swap. Bring in a designated runner. Janai Witherspoon, a sophomore, will come in to pinch run out at second. Arnett still at the plate. Oh, the count. 2 outs here in the 7th. Wide ball 1. Trying to run around from second to home. She gets the chance. Arnett fouls that one away. Clark will drop back. Reset. A 1-1 count, 2 outs. Her team down by 2. In our 7th and final inning. Clark Delivers that one over to short, off the top of the glove, bounces down. They'll corral it, throw to first, not in time. And that'll expand the lead. 7-4 awarded to this Adrian defense, as that is now 5 total errors to give up 7 runs. Conversation now with the umpire is Heidelberg head coach Mary Briggs. 7-year head coach of this program. Knocks things over as the conference concludes for the Bulldog defense as well. Morgan Franklin in to pinch run from second. The freshman from Dayton, Ohio. She'll look to do the same thing Witherspoon did if given the chance. Still 2 outs for Clark. That one high, ball 1. A 1-0 count. Clark does that one get fouled back? Hashman's 0-3 in this game. You'd hate for her to reach and bring Meyer up after her, who's bat .500 on the year and 2-4 in this game. One count. 2 outs. Wide for ball 2. The wind continues to whip in from right field. The sun shining down now from out in the west. 2-1 count. Swing and a miss of that one for strike 2. A 2-2 count. Runners at first and second. Clark trying to maintain this 3-run deficit. That one's high, full count once again. Clark steps in. Full count, 2 outs. Top of the 7th. This one popped towards the left, trying to chase it down, not able to get there as it goes foul. Back to the box goes Hannah Hashman, and even there you could see Morgan Franklin from second. She's fast. Full count. 2 outs. Clark. That one played up the field. Tries to keep it in. Not able to do so. Franklin will head all the way around. The throw cut off at plate. And it'll score the run. Franklin makes it all the way around from second. As Adrian now trails this game by a score of 8-4. As Arnett makes it all the way around to third. And that will bring successful batter, one of the most successful batters of the day for Heidelberg. That's Kara Meyer. 2-4 so far. We'll reset that one. Meyer 2 hits, 1 RBI, including a double. Clark trying to get out of the 7th. Here's one. Garrett will run in and grab that one to retire the inning. But damage done. 2 runs put on the board for Heidelberg. Bulldogs work to do. 4 runs to find in the bottom of the 7th to extend game number 1 of our doubleheader. We'll see if they can do just that. And we come back right here on ACTV.
The Adrian College Media Production House provides opportunities for students to learn and grow live on the airwaves, just like Matt Kibbe.
I've gotten a chance to create a relationship with coaches and teams and learn more from people instead of trying to teach myself something. Gotten an opportunity to expand my knowledge of sports, hone in on my skills as a broadcaster, learn about equipment in different ways. You get more of a connection with professors as well.
Providing opportunities, growing leadership. The Adrian College Media Production House. Thanks for tuning in.
Welcome back to ACTV. Josh Mitchell here with you in the bottom of the 7th in a game that Adrian College has fought at the home run line. 2 home runs in this game to give them 3 of their 4 runs, but a battle of 1,000 cuts from the Heidelberg attack, as no home runs but 11 hits to go along with 5 errors from Adrian. That's how you get an 8-4 scoreline. Ava Clark has done her best from the mound for Adrian. 8 strikeouts. As here's another pop-up over and out, and that's another statistic to look at, is the number of flyouts and groundouts for this Adrian attack so far today, especially over to short, as Addison Bowe has caught or thrown out probably 10-plus Adrian players. It's really been ridiculous. That one bounces off the leg of Gearhart as she'll head over to first. Gearhart has now reached 3 of 4 times today. She scored twice. One of those was a double. The other was a triple. Both times she got pushed through. She has a stolen base as well. As Gearhart, the X factor for this Adrian attack, has played that way so far. And a conference out at home plate, as Heidelberg discussing the defense to try and close out this contest with Adrian and move on to game 2. These 2 teams, again, will play each other immediately following this contest, so stay tuned right here on ACTV for that game. Adrian and Heidelberg. Malinich to the plate. Knoxteller, the 0-0. That one inside, not even going to try their luck. You know how fast Gearhart is. She has some of the most stolen bases in all of D3 baseball. Not even going to try their luck to throw her out there. She gets her 2nd steal of the day. Thought about going for 3rd. She's stolen 3rd once already today. Going to stay at 2nd for now. Malinich still at the line. A 2-0 count. The 2-0. That one in for strike 1. And Knoxteller has done a fantastic job of that. The outside corner has been where she's made her like 3. The Heidelberg players thought it was. That one tapped fair down the 3rd base line. Gearhart will come all the way around from 2nd to score. It's an RBI double in the bottom of the 7th for Malinich. whole plate, she takes off some gear, but Malinek, a great game for her in this one so far, as that is her second hit. She has 3 RBIs. One of those earlier was that home run in the 5th inning. That brought home 2. And Gearhart now has reached base 3 times, and she's scored all 3 times. Umpire talking something over with the Heidelberg coach. As they try and figure this out, we'll step aside and be right back here on ACTV.
Welcome to Adrian College, where we believe in educating both the heart and the mind. With over 100 innovative academic programs and 10 cutting-edge institutes, you'll find a path that's right for you. Join our vibrant community of over 50 athletic teams and discover why we're recognized as a U.S. News & World Report Most Innovative Institution. Adrian College, where passion meets purpose. Your future starts here. Elevate your game? At Adrian College, our athletes strive for excellence on and off the field. Get involved in over 50 student clubs and organizations where your passions meet purpose. With innovative programs and personalized learning, our academics are designed to ignite your future. Experience vibrant student life, where community and connection shape your college journey. Adrian College, where you belong. Apply today and become part of the Bulldog family. Elevate your game? At Adrian College, our athletes strive for excellence on and off the field. Get involved in over 50 student clubs and organizations where your passions meet purpose. With innovative programs and personalized learning, our academics are designed to ignite your future. Experience vibrant student life, where community and connection shape your college journey. Adrian College, where you belong. Apply today and become part of the Bulldog family.
Welcome back to ACTV. 1-0 the count as a pitching change in. Make it a 2-0 count as the first 2 pitches for the new pitcher Taylor Forrest both go wide. Forrest, this is her 8th appearance of the season. A 5.85 ERA. That one gets dropped over to third, not in time. A stolen base as Adrian starting to get aggressive here in the bottom of the 7th. Trying to mount a bottom of the 7th comeback. Malnich steals third. Gets herself in scoring position. That one in for strike number 1. A 3-1 count. 1 out. (3-1). Down the middle for strike 2. Abby Hoff at the plate. She's 1-3 in the game. She had the RBI. Bouncing over the bat to first. 2 runs, bottom of the 7th. 8-6 game, 1 out. As of all things, it looks like the original pitcher is going to come back in. Goxteller will come back into the game. So, well, they give her a chance to re-warm back up. We'll step aside and be right back here on ACTV.
If there was one word I was going to use to describe the communication arts program at Adrian College, it would be unique. Students find themselves on the radio, in front of and behind the camera, and directing their own programs. Students learn in a personalized environment that sets them up for a world of opportunities. Are you ready for your moment in the limelight? Learn more about the Rush Communications Center and Adrian College's communications program by visiting adrian.edu today.
welcome back to ACTV as Adrian trails by 2, bottom of the 7th, and final inning here of this first game of the doubleheader. These two teams will play each other again immediately following this contest. Pitching change back in as Goxteller is back in. Fouls that one away. Does Megan Kowalik. An 0-1 count. 1 out. Adrian has put up 2 runs here in the bottom of the 7th. The 0-1. This one popped straight up to second base. Drifting over to grab it from her second base position was Megan Miller. It's another fly out for this Adrian College attack. As now they are down Adrian alive in game 1. Grounds this one over to second, over to first for the final out. As that'll be your final. As Adrian will drop game 1 of the doubleheader to Heidelberg University. As the 8-6 scoreline, the pair of homers for Adrian, not enough in this game. But really it was on the defensive end. It was those 5 errors given up. And a lot of long at-bats. It was well played from the Heidelberg team to maintain their statistic of pushing Clark to the very brink every single time she came to the plate. She managed 8 strikeouts, did Clark, but those 8 runs, along with over 150 pitches thrown, the final, the 11-7 on the hits, but really those 0-5 on errors, really what killed the Bulldogs in the end. Another fantastic game for Adrian Star Gearhart as she reached base 3 times, made it around the bases all 3 times. Another 2 stolen bases as she continues to expand her fantastic season at the plate. Well, on the other side, the current Ohio Athletic Conference Hitter of the Week, number 99, Alexon Burton. She did a good job with a pair of RBIs as well for what was a pretty balanced attack, scoring in 5 of the 7 innings for Heidelberg. They'll do it for Game 1 here on ACTV. Don't go anywhere, though. Game 2 is going to come up next right here in about 30 to 40 minutes. When we come back, you'll have that game. But that'll do it for me. I've been Josh Mitchell. You're watching Adrian College Softball on ACTV.
Welcome into Game 2 of the softball doubleheader today that the Bulldogs are hosting against Heidelberg University, the Student Princes. In the first game, the Princes were able to hold off the Bulldogs' late comeback and secure an 8-6 win. Before we get started, Alex, what can the Bulldogs do in this?
Too many errors that you could count. That the bats started off slow. They were getting hot. There were some good moments with their bats. They had some decent plays on defense, but you got to be more consistent with the good plays. You can't have as many errors, and if you fix those errors, you're definitely going to have a better game too.
That's a good start for the Bulldogs as the first one's tapped right back at the pitcher, Kira Stacy. Stacy comes into today, making her 9th appearance, her 5th start. She comes in with an 8.4 ERA, 0-2 on 20 innings pitched, 24 earned runs with 8 walks and 4 strikeouts. The first pitch to Hannah Hashman misses outside for a ball. As now the second pitch comes in. That's lined to shortstop, but throw not in time.
Yeah, that solid hit, finding the gap between the third. Didn't quite get it past the second level of shortstop, but finding that gap, getting an easy single after a couple good pitches from Kira Stacy.
That's going to bring up Kara Meyer. Stacy's first pitch to her misses low and throw back at first base, not in time.
Yeah, looking at Kara Meyer when she's at bat, she's batting .500. Right, has 17 runs, 1 homer on the season, but RBIs are looking good with 23. So be aware, be on the lookout for some quality hits from Meyer.
As the count evens up now, 1 ball and 1 strike. Stacy looking to get settled here in the first inning. Pitch tapped over to shortstop once again, but throw was a little bit late.
One thing that I remember seeing from the first game of this doubleheader is that, and it's translating over to the second game, is how the Princes are locating where they're hitting. And like they're seeing where the weak spots are, and they're consistently hitting it time after time.
First pitch is fouled back on Ellie Treisler. As Stacy gets set back up in the circle, her 0-1 pitch misses outside.
Yeah, taking a little bit of a deeper dive on Kira Stacy. In 20 innings pitched, she's allowed 46 hits, right, and with an ERA of 8.40, hoping to turn things around. And look at that, she throws a strike as soon as I say that.
2 balls and 1 strike now on Tressler. Behind in the center field, but ranging over and making the play, but throwing it away once it gets back into the infield now. But now there's 2 away in this first inning.
Yeah, good stuff by our center fielder there. Good stuff by the Adrian center fielder, tracking that ball down. Now we did get the next batter here, which is Abby Marshall.
First pitch to Marshall inside the strike zone for strike 1. Oh, 1 count from Stacy. Tapped foul. Quickly 0-2.
Yeah, Abby Marshall listed as a first baseman. She was playing some catcher duties earlier in the first game. So you could say that she's starting to become more, she could be a utility player, but right now first base and second base. I envy her knees. I envy her knees.
That one's going to miss for a ball. But the 1-2 pitch from Stacy. Swing and a miss. And Stacy gets out of a little jam by striking out Abby Marshall. And we will head to the bottom half of the first inning. It is 0-0. You're watching Bulldogs softball on ACTV.
This is the Arrington Bookstore at Adrian College, the place to get game day ready, represent your clubs and organizations, and be Bulldog proud. With a wide selection of merchandise and a smile at every visit, stop by inside the Kane Student Center to pick up your Adrian College wares and make it another great day to be a Bulldog.
Welcome back to the Adrian College softball field, as Kira Stacy was able to strike out the final hitter of the first inning, Abby Marshall, to bring up the rest of the Bulldogs offense, led by Taylor Gerhardt, followed by Carson Malinich and Abby Hoff. And then Hannah Walker, Addison Inskeep, Megan Kowalik, Kendra Clark, Emily Schenkel, Ava Wolf will round out the Bulldogs batting lineup.
Yeah, Taylor Gerhardt, she leads this Adrian Bulldogs team with 33 runs on the season. She's been really consistent with getting the ball on bat and when on the bases. I believe she had a triple in the last game of the first game of this doubleheader. So be on the lookout for her to be not just the main leadoff, but also a main leader for this offense.
From Taylor Forrest.
Taking a look at Taylor Forrest, number 4 here for the Princes. 40 innings pitched, allowed 63 hits, right, ERA of 5.85. The Princes have had some really strong pitching with this softball team, which led to them being really good in the OACA.
As the count runs to 1 ball and 2 strikes on Taylor Gerhardt, the center fielder for the Bulldogs in the second game. She's going to tap that right back to Forrest. Flips over to first base for an easy first out of the first inning.
Yeah, good pitch and location. Got some metal on ball there, but she grounded right to an easy pickup for that first base out.
Brings up Carson Malinich. That one's also low for ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes now on Carson Malinich.
It looks like that wind is still kicking from that first game over.
3-0 auto take for a strike. Brings the count to 3 balls. And called for strike 2 on the bottom half of the zone. Payoff pitch to Malinich. On the right side for a single. And Carson Malinich has the Bulldogs' first hit.
Yeah, good patience by Malinich there. Malinich was waiting for the right pitch that she wanted to hit. Got it. Split the gap. Got a a nice good earned signal.
That's going to bring up Abby Hoff.
And hearing each dugout when they're up at bat is a very awesome thing to hear. Hearing how each chant for specific players, for each player really, so it really shows the camaraderie and how close knit each team is.
Quickly 2-0 as Malinich steals second base on a called strike. 2 balls and 1 strike.
Yeah, good lead off there by Malinich. Good lead off leads to that good steal.
As a 2-1 pitch. Skips in the dirt. Moves the count to 3 balls and 1 strike. Forrest gets her sign. That one's lined into the right center gap by Hoff. And Malinich waves around third. She's going to score. And an RBI single from Abby Hoff gets the Bulldogs on the board first. 1-0.
That's what they were missing in that first game on the offensive side of things. They figured it out. They made that adjustment in between the first and second game, and bam, 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 bam. We got our first lead of the night.
Brings up Hannah Walker. First pitch to her, skips in the dirt outside for ball 1. One ball, no strikes on Walker. That one misses outside, ball 2.
Yeah, couple balls back to back for Forrest here. We'll see how she'll go for 16.
That one on the outside half of the plate. But the last couple of batters we've seen Forrest get down in the count, 2 balls, 3 balls to no strikes. Something that the pitching staff and the coaching staff is going to have to look for, as that's lined in the left field. But will be caught by Hashman. Brings up 2 outs.
Yeah, it's still very early in this doubleheader game, but like even though with doubleheaders, like I know you can speak on this a little bit more with being a baseball player yourself. It's like with the doubleheader, like seeing each other already, you kind of get a feel, like you already got a feel for what each batter does and what each pitcher's thinking, like which team mindsets are going for. Like right now, it's like earlier you played chess. Now you're playing 4D chess.
As there's now a 1-1 count on Addison Inskeep. Hoff still stands at first base after her RBI single. That one skips in the dirt. 2 balls and 1 strike. That one's lined into center field. Coming in on it initially.
Get going.
Arnett. Hoff going to get stopped at third base, but it's a 2-out double for Addison Inskeep. He's going to bring up Megan Kowalik.
As seeing a little bit of a theme here in this bottom of the first inning. Is that Forrest is beating herself, right? Like getting down in the count more and more, and then as soon as she throws that strike, Adrian's ready to pounce.
Benefiting the hitter more than the pitcher. It's going to hit off of the face of Bo, and 2 are going to score. making it 3-0 Bulldogs.
Good hit, and fortunate for the Bulldogs. Yeah, so
should go down as a hit.
So, but Adrian Bulldogs are not
in their first strike. As the 0-1 pitch from Forrest of Marshall. And everybody moves up a base. That one should be an error.
An error it is. As My Little Pony plays on. Some players play country, some players play rap, and other players just like a little My Little Pony in the mix. Why not? Just why not?
Walk-up song of choice by Emily Schenkel. Steps up to the plate. Bulldogs lead 3-0. As the first pitch is taken on the outside half of the plate for strike one.
And taking a look at catcher Emily Schenkel a little bit more as she just fouled off that hit. Emily Schenkel batting the .222, 2 runs. Doesn't see the batter's box a lot, but when she does, you can count on her to battle through.
As that one misses high, brings the count even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. As Forrest brings that one home, that's going to loop into right field. That's going to bring home Kowalik. And taking second base on the throw is going to be Schenkel. Runners are on second and third now with 2 outs for the Bulldogs.
Love seeing this hot start from the Adrian Bulldogs. This is definitely a night and day play from the first game into the second game. Night and day, and as we see the Princes are now going to huddle up for a timeout and have a conversation with Miss Taylor Forrest there.
Yeah, this is just going to be a meeting from the coach. Just calm down. The student Princes giving up 4 runs in the first inning here. Only gave up 1 run in the first inning of the first game. And 6 overall in the entire 7-inning game. But we see the Bulldogs not letting that first game loss get to them. Coming out like it's a whole new day.
Yeah.
And just completely forgot what happened in that first game, which you like to see if you're the Bulldogs.
Yes, you do. And as the Princes, you want to see what you can do to make sure that you get back to that jam.
That one's in there for strike one, evens the count up 1 ball and 1 strike. That one skips in the dirt. Ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike now on the Bulldogs 9-hitter Ava Wolf. Taylor Gerhardt on deck, which means that the Bulldogs have batted through their lineup in this first inning. That one's in there for strike 2.
That's something that you don't see every day for a first inning to go all the way to your 9 spot.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. That one misses outside. Ball 3, runs the count full. As Taylor Forrest will look to try to get her own way out of this disastrous first inning for the Student Princes. That one's going to be tapped on the ground to first base, but sitting and waiting for it. Bulldogs scratch 4 across in the bottom half of the first inning. We'll head to the second. The Bulldogs lead 4-0. You're watching Bulldogs TV.
Your game? At Adrian College, our athletes strive for excellence on and off the field. Get involved in over 50 student clubs and organizations where your passions meet purpose. With innovative programs and personalized learning, our academics are designed to ignite your future. Experience vibrant student life, where community and connection shape your college journey. Adrian College, where you belong. Apply today and become part of the Bulldog family.
Stay connected with all the action by following at AdrianCollegeTV on social media. From game highlights to campus events, we've got you covered. Don't miss a moment. Follow at AdrianCollegeTV today. as the Bulldogs were able to scratch across 4 in the bottom half of the first inning. We'll head back into the circle. As Stacy now gets her sign. One ball and no strikes on the Student Prince shortstop Addison Bowe. 1-0 pitch in there for strike one.
Yeah, Addison Bowe batting at 364. Within that first game, she was on top of things. She was leading the charge, helping the Princes get to the first victory. So if you want the Princes to get hot and get something started, Bowe's the right person to lead you off.
As that one skips away. And this is something that we saw Stacy get into a little bit in the first inning. Also getting behind in the counts. As she brings a 2-1 home, that's going to be tapped foul in front of the third base dugout. Draws the count even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. There's a 2-2 pitch from Stacy. Misses just outside.
Oh.
Holding it for a second was Schenkel. Trying to get the call, but as the umpire saw it cross just outside the plate. The payoff pitch. Lined into the left center gap. And going to second base is going to be Bowe. And she'll be in there safely standing for a leadoff double.
So you just had a good leadoff double hit with Madison Bowe, and now you're facing Alexis Burton, hitter of the week in her conference.
The OAC definitely a very challenging.
Yeah, looking at Alexis Burton, if you really want to try to strike her out, get her out here, you got to make her go chase.
That one's lined through the right side of the infield. And just throwing it back in was Hannah Walker. As Bowe moves up to third base, Burton on the first base. Brings up the second baseman, Megan Miller. But before Miller steps into the plate, there's going to be a pinch runner. Will be Abby Hertz. She scored 2 runs on the year, but really no other stats to go along with that. Of course, we're still fairly early in the season. A couple of teams coming off of their spring trips. As a bunt is going to get everybody across. And now we have some mix-up in the bases.
They got her in the rundown.
And in the rundown was Hertz. But coming across the score was Bowe. Makes it 4-1 Bulldogs.
Yeah, good place bunt for the Prince's side that allowed Bowe to get around. On the Adrian side, a little miscommunication there, right? It was like we saw first baseman come down, try to pass it over to the catcher. She wasn't there, but luckily third base had shortstop swinging for a third base sub, and they got Hertz in the rundown.
That's going to bring up Lacey Fickus. The right fielder for the Student Princes with 1 on and 1 out. As the 1-1 pitch comes home from Stacy. That one's tapped, foul, and it's going to get out of play. 1 ball and 2 strikes now on Lacey Fickus. As Leah Arnett stands on deck. The 1-2 pitch home, misses outside. And a back check, unable to be held onto by Clark. And sliding in safely was Miller. But the count is 2 balls and 2 strikes on Lacey Fickus.
Lacey Fickus was on the reserve for the first game. Now she's in this second game in the lineup.
As that one's lined into left center field. Trying to get to third is Miller. She will standing. And on the throw, Fickus gets up to second base.
Improving her 200 batting average with that hit.
There will be no pitching camera, unfortunately, as we are experiencing some technical difficulties. But we will still have our home plate camera. And for all of us here at ACTV, we apologize to you guys for that. But you will still have the home plate camera as we are showing you now. Flips the lineup card over, though, for Leah Arnett. That's lined to center field to Gerhardt. She's going to throw it back home.
Got her!
Time!
Got her! What a throw! What a throw! Taylor Gerhardt. This is an absolute snipe show.
As Kira Stacy able to get out of that jam.
Kira Stacy, Arnett with a beautiful hit, line drive to Gerhardt, and Gerhardt decides to respond with a catch out into double play, forcing that third out and preventing them to score another run.
We're going to take a quick break. Be able to catch the bottom half of the second inning right here on ACTV.
Before the achievements, before the celebrations, there's the work. Early mornings, late nights. Every challenge faced, every extra effort made.
Every victory starts with preparation.
We value leadership, resilience, and innovation. No victory without work. Because success isn't given, it's earned. Welcome to Adrian College.
Welcome back to the bottom half of the second inning. As the Bulldogs lead 4-1, leads off for the Bulldogs. She'll take ball 1 in the dirt. Standing throw. Schenkel had to come up the line a little bit to field it, but throw was strong enough as she taps this from the shortstop, but it's going to be bobbled by Bo as Gerhardt's going to reach now on an E6.
And Gerhardt's starting to rev things up. And one thing that's going to be very interesting as we get into the second inning of play, how is Forrest going to adjust? Like what's her adjustments are going to be like?
That one's tapped. But Malinich is going to reach on a fielder's choice as that was hit on the ground to Meyer. Hit a RBI single in the first inning, came around and scored.
Oh, there goes the steal. Nobody home.
As the first pitch missed for a ball, but stealing second base was Malinich.
Oh, good thing we don't play elementary school ball, because if it was, she would have been out. But good steal there. Recognizing no one was sitting on base. Take advantage.
Allen misses outside. 2 balls and no strikes now. On Abby Hoff. Drove in Malinich to open the scoring for the Bulldogs in the first inning, as we have a mound visit now as one of these Student Prince coaches going out just talking with Forrest, just make sure she's all right out there. Keeps wiping at her hand. Could just be to keep the sweat off and maintain a good grip on the ball. You also see a towel in her back pocket.
As a pitcher, what goes on through your mind here?
You're just trying to throw strikes. And against a tough Bulldogs lineup, you know it's going to be tough. So, and throwing from an underhand slot like this, as Hoff chops this one back up the middle, Gearhart's going to be waved around third. Misplayed in center field by Arnett, and Abby Hoff has her second RBI single of the game.
Yeah, so like as we were talking about, like the adjustment trying to throw strikes, we saw Forrest give a little bit more power to that. Hoff just took advantage of that big gap in the middle, bringing Howerlick in for the 5th run.
As the first pitch to Hannah Walker misses upstairs for ball 1. Another first pitch ball that we see from Forrest. As Hoff stands on first base. Second pitch misses inside on Walker. 2 balls and no strikes. Almost sound like a broken record in here.
Sometimes playing an old song does not mean a bad thing, especially if you're the Adrian Bulldogs. But if you're the Princes, you're looking for a new song.
As that one finds its way into the zone as the lights have turned on here at the softball diamond. 3 balls now and 1 strike. Addison Inskeep on deck. That one misses outside, ball 4. And the 5-pitch walk puts 2 on for Inskeep, who had a double and came around to score in the first inning.
I think the Adrian dugout is getting to Forrest, because as soon as Forrest throws, lo and behold, 4 balls.
And another ball 1. Not something you want to see if you're the Student Prince coaching staff.
Now there's a strike.
Comes back with that strike like you just said, Alex. One ball, 1 strike with 1 out with 2 runners on. Swung on and missed. Brings the count 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Even though that was a swing and miss by Inskeep, you gotta love the confidence in that swing. Right? Didn't falter, didn't like have a little jam up with her, like full on confidence. I really hope if she gets a hold on one, we might see something in the gap here.
As that one squeaked away from Tressler. But now the count runs full, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Yeah, Forrest got to calm down here. It looks like she's getting in her own head with how each pitch that she's throwing.
The payoff pitch tapped foul. Might have hit off of Inskeep's foot in the box. We'll redo the 3-2 already. Already past 47 pitches. Hoff got an early wave, but stop sign gets put up, and all the bases are going to be loaded.
What did I say? How confident Inskeep was with her swing. Right, as soon as she got a hold of one, found the gap, bases loaded situation, 1 out. Now for Adrian, this could really break loose this whole entire game. Right? But for the Princes, as we're starting to see a pitching change now, for the Princes, she got to get back on the horse.
Yeah, as we get the pitching change, we'll take a quick break as we let this new pitcher warm up. We will have name and stats when we come back. You're watching Bulldogs softball on ACTV.
Become a future Bulldog and get recruited by Adrian College? Do you display characteristics of tenacity, drive, and determination? With over 50 teams on campus, there are plenty of opportunities to further both your athletic and academic career. For all recruiting inquiries, head to www.adrianbulldogs.com and click on the Recruit Me tab at the top right of your screen. Your future with the Bulldogs is closer than ever.
was one word to use to describe the communication arts program at Adrian College, it would be unique. Students find themselves on the radio, in front of and behind the camera, and directing their own programs. Students learn in a personalized environment that sets them up.
Up to plate now is Megan Kowalik, but in the pitch is Cameron Restig. As the first pitch from Restig misses. Restig's 10th appearance on the year. She has a 6.08 ERA with 11 walks.
And holds a starting record of 1-0. Looking to be the pick me up here for the Prince.
As the 1-1 pitch skips in the dirt for ball 2.
And if you're Megan Kowalik, you want to be real patient right now.
That one misses inside.
And there
actually,
it is.
I hit her.
Bang. Banged up on the knee. Brings in the Hoff. Yes, please.
An unorthodox way to advance to a base, but one that the Bulldogs will take. Makes it 6-1 with only one out here in the bottom half of the second inning. Brings up Kendra Clark. Reached on air and was stranded at third base in the first inning.
Good
Taps
hit.
this one back up the middle. Getting the force out at home was Restig.
And that almost got through, but Restig staying sharp, staying on her toes, and making sure that ball doesn't get past her. Good start.
As the bases are still going to be loaded for Emily Schenkel, the catcher for the Bulldogs. First pitch to her skips in the dirt for ball 1. Schenkel was stranded on second base in the first as the 1-0 pitch comes home. That's there for strike 1. Evens the count back up 1 ball and 1 strike.
Yeah, Clark on first, Kowalik on second, Inskeep on third.
The 1-1 pitch home. Misses outside, 2 balls and 1 strike now.
Good patience and good eye by Schenkel.
You've seen the Bulldogs be extremely patient at the plate in the second game as that's tapped back up the middle.
There
That's going to get through.
Come on.
At least one's going to come across. 4-piece for the Bulldogs in this second inning makes it 8-1.
Schenkel found the gap there, and bang, 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 cross.
And once again, the Bulldogs get through. We'll put all 9 batters to the plate as Ava Wolf takes strike 1.
Prepare to hear the dugout start to howl like they did last time. Hopefully we can hear them howling more if she can put something up here.
Wolf takes strike 2. Now quickly down. Grounded out to the first baseman, Marshall. With the 0-2 pitch. Misses just outside for ball 1.
She tried to hit that same location as that first pitch. And so far, the outside, the ump is being very favorable with pitches outside.
And that's something that pitchers.
Hi, where everyone knows each other. If you want to see what Adrian has to offer for you, you can schedule an in-person visit at adrian.edu/campus-visit.
Welcome back to the Adrian College softball field as the Bulldogs were just able to put 4 more up on the board Alex, what did the Bulldogs do there in that second inning to really blow this one open?
See, they stayed patient. They stayed patient. They let the pitchers kind of pitch their way out of their own rhythm, out of their own groove. And you could tell that each pitcher, that Forrest and Rustig, was trying to get the batters frustrated, get the batters to speed up. But they were all confident, even on the swings and misses. They were all confident in the swing that they wanted. They were all confident in the pitch that they wanted to hit. And we all saw that. That's how they put 8 in the board in the first 2 innings.
Yeah, extremely patient at the plate. And then strong pitching in the second game by Kira Stacy, limiting the Student Princes to only 1 run through the first 2 innings.
There's second base dropping back down.
Brings up Hannah Hashman. Takes ball 1, though, on the outside half of the plate.
Hashman with already 1 hit in this game. It's a very interesting strategy for second base to come down at almost every at-bat. But make me eat my words.
As an easy put-out for Wolf and a quick first out of the second inning, or third inning.
Hey, shoot, I will gladly apologize and say that I was in the wrong for for misinterpreting that play. Gladly do that when there's results like that.
Scouting team did their job. That's lined right back up the middle. It's going to be a 1-out single for Kara Meyer to bring up Ellie Tressler. As the first pitch to Tressler.
Oh, jeez.
Somehow misses her as she ducked under the ball. But pass ball as that one somehow missed. Tressler went all the way to the backstop.
Yeah, you can see Stacy start to say, my bad, as she was getting back to the mound. But it's good to see that Tressler is up and didn't get hit, and she's all good. That did lead for an advancement in bases as we see Myers now in second.
2 balls and no strikes on Ellie Tressler. As she taps this one foul, bringing the count to 2 balls and 1 strike. But going back to that first pitch of the at-bat, 8-1 game, definitely not something you're trying to do really for anybody, but especially here for the Bulldogs.
Yeah, like you're already up, and why do that to yourself unless you want to be
petty?
Yeah, petty or a complete jerk. And I don't think that's within Stacy's character as a softball player. I don't think that's in the character of this Adrian team.
As that one gets over the head of Walker, that's going to score Meyer. And Tressler has herself an RBI double.
Field and Prince is finding a way to stay in this game and trying to avoid the 8-run early exit.
Try to keep it within striking distance with only 1 out. First pitch to Abby Marshall gets lined into the gap. That's going to get down. Tressler's being waved around. She's going to score as the throw goes into second base. And back-to-back RBI hits for the Student Princes and back-to-back runs scored.
Good hits back-to-back, but now you face your biggest test. If you thought that the first 2 weren't as big of a threat, well, you're facing your biggest test now with Bo coming in.
And had a double and scored in the second inning as she takes that one for a ball inside. As the Student Princes are not going down just yet. Kira Stacy looking to get a ground ball here. As that one misses on the outside half of the plate. 2 balls and no strikes.
Yeah, keep working that outside. Right. Looks like Bo just stepped up a little bit more towards the plate, trying to see if she can catch Stacy's outside ball. Instead, she catches the inside foul ball.
Stacy challenging the inside half of the plate. As that one's tapped foul, brings the count to 2 balls and 1 strike. But each time we've seen the Bulldogs score, the Student Princes come back in the next half inning and put up a couple to match that, as that one's hit foul and out of play. Brings the count to 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Possible battle brewing here. Possible battle brewing.
As we see here, both dugouts still being extremely loud, bringing a lot of energy. And they've been at the field now for about 5 hours.
To have this much energy after 5 hours, that's good in itself. Uh-oh.
That's flowing out to center field. That's going to be gone from Addison Bowe. A 2-run shot makes it 8-5. It's also going to clear the bases as the Student Princes put up a 4 spot of their own here in the 3rd.
And went down very early, but never say die attitude. And now you got Burden up here next. So this could either be another run hit for the Student Princes, or this could be Adrian's turnaround to make sure to get back on track with staying ahead in this game.
As the infield just went into the circle to try to calm down Stacy. Faced quite a few batters since recording a first batter out. 4 straight have reached, and all 4 have come across to score. Brings up Alexis Burton, the designated player. As the first pitch to Burton, changeup swung over top of.
And when facing this situation, no matter what batter you are, you got to stay in that attack mindset. Keep attacking. Do not falter, because the moment that you falter and try something new, it's the moment that you go loose and slip up.
As that one misses for ball 1, evens the count up at 1 ball and 1 strike. That one's hit off the end of the bat, foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes now on Burton. Reached on a single in the 2nd inning. As the 1-2 pitch popped up into foul territory, we'll see if that stays in play. And it will. Just in front of the fence is Addison Inskeep making the play for the 2nd out. Brings up Megan Miller. Singled and was stranded on 3rd base. Or came around and scored.
Straight down the middle.
As we see Stacy back into attack mode. A 1 pitch from Stacy. Hit on the ground to Inskeep. Foul. 0-2 now on Miller. His 0-2 pitch misses high for ball 1. Miller looking to put up a battle. Stacy already over 50 pitches now.
You can start to see her arms starting to get a little bit tired. Just a smidge.
Count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 outs. As Stacy brings this pitch home. That one's going to bounce in the dirt.
Yeah, right now, Kiera Stacy just needs to refocus a little bit. Don't rush to the mound real quick. Just refocus, get back in that groove, and get this final out.
Stacy has her sign. The payoff pitch with 2 outs. Lined into right field. And it's going to fall for a 2-out hit. And the Student Princes keep going in this 3rd inning. It's going to bring up Lacey Fickus with 2 outs and the runner on first base. That one's on the outside corner for a strike, but it's thrown away and it's going into right field. It's going to get into the corner.
Oh, there she
and
goes.
Miller's going to go to third. And now the Student Princes have a runner 60 feet away from home plate.
Earlier we were talking about where the Student Princes are going to find their momentum. They got their momentum with that early on bat. And now with Adrian making that error, shoot, momentum still riding high for Student Princes.
Runner 6 feet away. That one's underneath of Schenkel. She couldn't find it, but Miller unable to advance home as the count is 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0 pitch from Stacy. Half swing called strike. 2 balls and 1 strike now. As Fickus steps back into the box. 2-1 pitch comes home. It's going to miss outside. 3 balls and 1 strike now. And you wonder if you see a walk here from Stacy, if you see one of the Bulldogs coaches go out, try to just settle her down. It's been a very long inning for both Stacy and the Bulldogs defensively.
Yeah, this is the longest since their first game. So you definitely want to make sure that you guys get back into the rhythm and get back into the jam of things.
Student Princes have responded with 4 runs in this top half of the 3rd inning, as the Bulldogs have put 4 across in both their half of the 1st and 2nd innings. As the payoff pitch comes from Stacy, that's going to skip in the dirt. And another walk from Stacy puts runners on the corners with 2 outs. As it appears, we will have a visit from somebody. Umpires going out to talk about something.
Yeah, I saw one of the managers here for this Adrian team went over to the umpires with her clipboard. See what that's all about.
Couple of new softballs come into play as the home plate umpire goes over to the Bulldogs dugout, talking to Coach Kaylee Fox about the situation that just unfolded.
There you go, reset and ready to go.
But still 2 outs as the field is drawn in. Allen misses for ball 1. on Leah Arnett. This is the 9th hitter for the Student Princes to come across or come up to the plate in this inning. And hit to shortstop. Throw not in time. And coming across the score is going to be Miller. See if that gets ruled as a hit or an error. Should be a hit.
Yeah, should be a hit because he went to first.
And that's exactly what it is. RBI single for Leah Arnett. Puts Lacey Fickus at second base. As that swung on and missed by Hashman, who gets a running start at it, trying to slash it. The speed of the Princes coming in huge in this 3rd inning. That's slapped over to shortstop. This time the throw is in time. And finally the Bulldogs are out of that inning. But 5 come across for the Student Princes. They earned their way back into it. It's now 8-6. We'll head to the bottom half of the 3rd inning. You're watching Bulldog Softball on ACTV.
Welcome to Adrian College, where we believe in educating both the heart and the mind. With over 100 innovative academic programs and 10 cutting-edge institutes, you'll find a path that's right for you. Join our vibrant community of over 50 athletic teams and discover why we're recognized as a U.S. News & World Report Most Innovative Institution. Adrian College, where passion meets purpose. Your future starts here.
5 runs come across for the Student Princes in the top half of the 3rd inning. Makes it 8-6. But are you ready to explore your Adrian future? Scholarship Day lets admitted students tour campus, meet faculty, and earn a renewable scholarship. Register now at adrian.edu/admissions/visit-campus/scholarship-day. As the Student Princes found their way back into this game, following an explosive 3rd inning, 5 runs. Kira Stacy seemingly losing the strike zone for a moment in the 3rd inning. Alex, can you break down what the Student Princes can do now to keep building on that momentum?
To keep building this momentum, your pitchers got to be on point now. Right? So far in this 2nd game, we've seen that they have not been on point. Right? We saw the defense around her, right, feed off that energy. When you see that your pitcher is on point and got that confidence and she's staying on the attack, that affects everybody. Errors dial down, or errors are less. Outs are more productive, and you're back in the batter's box.
As the first pitch of the bottom half of the 3rd inning is hit foul and out of play. Brings up Taylor Gearhart for her 3rd at bat in 3 innings as the leadoff hitter. That's going to hit her.
We might be in for a high-scoring affair if this keeps going on. I mean, we already are in a high-scoring affair, but like compared to the first game.
This was the final score of the first game.
Exactly. So if this goes all 7, we might see
a football score. First one in on Mallon, it's just called a strike. Taylor Gearhart stands on first base with nobody out as the lights have turned on at the softball field.
Oh.
Taking off, but the throw nearly getting into center field. But that one missed for a ball.
It's a good thing she caught herself on that steal.
One ball and 1 strike now on the Bulldogs left fielder Carson Malinich. That one's called for a strike at the knees. 1 ball and 2 strike now with the runner on second base in Gearhart. Rusty gets her sign. That's lined in the left field, and it's going to be caught by Hashman for the first out of this third inning and the first time that Malinich has been retired today.
Yeah, they finally got Malinich on there, and looking at Gerhardt reaching base, reaching that stolen base, bump it up to 27 stolen bases on the year.
First pitch to Abby Hoff, called a strike. And this is what you want to see from the Student Princes. Starting to find the strike zone.
Yeah, attack. That's what you need to do. Need to keep attacking here.
1 ball and 1 strike now on Hoff. The dugout has still maintained their energy. That one misses outside for ball 2.
Yeah, if you're Adrian, it's really important for you to really recapture this momentum in the batter's box.
Hoff takes ball 3 and then drops her bat. Just losing control of it. Well, I guess losing grip of it. 3 balls and 1 strike on Abby Hoff.
Oh.
She hits this one foul. Just stays in the ballpark. But the count runs full on Hoff now. Payoff pitch. Hit to the second baseman Miller. She'll throw on to first in time for the second out. But advancing to third is Gerhardt. It's going to bring up Hannah Walker.
See if Walker can get Gerhardt home.
It'll be crucial for Walker to do a job here and extend the lead and recapture some momentum back, because that's going to be hit into the left center gap. But ranging over, making the play is Arnett. Putting that one away. And that will send us to the 4th inning. No runs come across for the Bulldogs as we will head to the 4th inning. The Bulldogs still lead 8-6. You're watching Bulldogs softball on ACTV.
I'm a special ed social worker.
And I'm a third-year public affairs major.
I'm an action filmmaker.
Jevi is like a consolidated platform where I could have focused information in a couple swipes.
You can be another small voice that adds to a beautiful space. That's what I'm here for.
Hi, I'm Aubrey Morgan, the current student government president here at Adrian College. I chose Adrian College because of the campus size. Campus feels like a fun, energetic community where everyone knows each other. If you want to see what Adrian has to offer for you, you can schedule an in-person visit at adrian.edu/campus-visit.
Abby Hoff now into the circle for the Bulldogs pitching as she finishes her warm-ups and the infield comes into the circle. Give her a little pump-up talk. Hoff, very experienced for this Bulldogs team as being a senior, but she has a 7.0 ERA. In her 11th appearance on the year, she's 3-2 with 14 walks, with 12 strikeouts. As the first pitch from Hoff hit back up the middle, it's going to get through into center field by Kara Meyer to lead off this top of the 4th inning.
Very, very, very confident and aggressive approach by the Student Princes on Hoff's first pitch of the day. First pitch swinging, got by Megan Cowlick. See if they can capitalize more on it.
First pitch to Tressler called a strike. That's going to be lined at shortstop. That's going to be 6-4. The relay throw not in time, but getting the lead runner are the Bulldogs. And now 1 out for Abby Marshall.
With these first 2 batters that I'm seeing from Hoff, so I do like how aggressive Hoff is, but she looks like she's looking for she's that ground out type pitcher. Make sure she wants everything to stay low on the ground, have her infield help her out.
Contact pitcher as the first pitch called a strike to Marshall. Tressler stands on first base as Hoff walks around the circle, finally stepping back into it. The 1 pitch finds its way in there, strike 2. Hoff working quickly, trying to keep her momentum. As the 0-2 pitch comes home, that misses outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes now on the Student Prince. First baseman Abby Marshall. That one's going to be tapped to the right side of the field. That's going to be just foul, as it's just about 1 foot, 1 to 2 feet outside the foul line. And we'll redo the 1 ball and 2 strike pitch. The pitch comes home. That's going to be tapped to third base. No time for the out at second base, as that one pops away from Wolf. But the throw wasn't in time either way. And now there's 2 on now with 1 out for Addison Bowe.
Yeah, Inskeep was able to block that ball coming off the bat. Couldn't get a real bobble or couldn't get a real handle on it. Well, let's see if we can avoid, if Adrian can avoid the full house situation. Or the bases loaded situation, excuse me.
As the first pitch from Hoff missed for a ball. That one clips the outside corner for strike 1. One ball, 1 strike. That one's tapped foul and out of play. 1 ball and 2 strikes now on the Student Prince shortstop, Addison Bowe.
Yeah, so far, Addison Bowe's having herself a day with the first 2 at-bats. Seems she can keep having a good second game on the offensive front with his 3rd at-bat here.
That one's hit into the right center gap. Ranging over is Walker. She'll make the play and gets it back in quickly. And the Student Princes can't advance. It's now 2 on with 2 out.
Yeah, good coverage. Good coverage there by Hannah Walker. Hannah Walker coming through, tracking that ball real nicely. Now since the sun has gone down a little bit and the lights up, it's easier to see that ball now compared to the first game.
As the first pitch to Alexis Burton misses for ball 1. One 0 pitch to Burton. Swung on and missed for strike 1. One pitch to Burton. Misses outside for ball 2.
This could be a really good situation for Hoff. Use the inconsistent pitches to your advantage. Just like that, bang.
As that one swung on and missed, brings the count to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hoff trying to give the Bulldogs momentum going into the bottom half of the 4th inning. And holding the Student Princess scoreless, and she'll do that!
Booyah!
Getting a swinging strikeout on Alexis Burton. As we will head to the bottom half of the 4th inning. It is 8-6. You're watching Bulldog softball on ACTV.
Fans, remember to follow Adrian College TV on social media. For game highlights and campus events, you can catch it all on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and X at Adrian College TV. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel to catch all our future streams live and support your Bulldogs.
Inskeep, Kowalik, and Clark due up for the Bulldogs in the bottom half of the 4th inning as they lead 8-6. Abby Hoff coming into pitch for the top half of the 4th inning. Finally put up another 0 for the Bulldogs after giving up a big 5 spot in the 3rd inning. What momentum is that going to give the Bulldogs going forward?
I feel like it's going to give them a jolt of energy. It's like when you drink that first taste of pickle juice. It's like that vinegary taste where you weren't expecting it to be as strong and get that jolt. Like, oh my goodness, right? That's what Abby Hoff, I feel like, is going to bring to these Adrian batters coming up. And I believe she's still in the batting lineup, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, she will still be hitting in the 3 spot.
A little Shohei Ohtani action. But back to the game in all seriousness, like having somebody like that who's hitting well and also gets to pitch well, that's definitely going to do something for your team's confidence.
As the first pitch of the bottom half of the 4th inning misses outside for ball 1 on Inskeep. Inskeep will look to get the Bulldogs started in this bottom half of the inning. So that one misses outside for ball 2. Still pitching is Rastig.
Yeah, credit to Cameron Rastig. When she first came in, she was a little bit inconsistent. Right? The Adrian Bulldogs took advantage of her being a fresh new arm in the game, but as the game has gone on more and more, she settled in real nicely on that mound.
3-0 pitch misses upstairs in the 4-pitch leadoff walk as the Bulldogs try to extend their lead in this 4th inning. Brings up Megan Kowalik. Scored twice following a single and a hit by pitch. That hit by pitch also brought in a run in the 2nd inning. But taking strike 1. Smart idea, having seen no strikes so far in the inning. Make the pitcher throw you a strike before you, as a hitter, can start swinging. As she swings that one in the dirt there. And now it's 0-2.
And I really get to see where her strike spots really are. And what we've seen from Rastig is that they're usually bottom outside with her strike spots.
As that one's popped up into the right field. Long run for everybody. It's going to fall. Throw to second base, not in time for the force out. There's going to be now 2 on with nobody out for the Bulldogs. Brings up Kendra Clark.
Good.
That's going to hit in the left center gap. That's going to score. Inskeep.
Can he score
Kowalik
too?
getting stopped at third base. But the Bulldogs extend their lead on the Kendra Clark double to the wall.
Nice smooth swing by Kendra Clark, right? All one motion, nice and smooth. Didn't open up too much. She kept it on the inside, which led to that back wall gap for a RBI.
Brings up Emily Schenkel. First pitch, ball. As both teams have now eclipsed double-digit hits. And we're only in the 4th inning.
The halfway mark.
That one clips the outside corner for strike 1. Evens the count up at 1 ball and 1 strike. One pitch. That's going to be hitting the left field. That's going to fall. Scoring is Kowalik. And up to third base on the RBI single from Schenkel goes Clark. And now it's 10-6 Bulldogs.
That just proves that sometimes you don't need a whole lot of power. You just need the right spot, the right amount of contact, and boom, lead has bumped up to a 4-run score.
As a pinch hitter comes in now, it's going to be Ashley Myers. She has 2 at-bats on the year and is 0 for 2. So far on the season. This is her 3rd appearance. Hitting for Ava Wolf. And a stolen base attempt as the throw gets cut off. Trying to limit Clark from scoring.
Ashley Myers still looking for her first hit in her 3rd game.
That one misses for ball 2. Or 1 ball and 1 strike now. As it must have been counted as a half swing strike. But 1 ball, 1 strike. That's going to be tapped in front of the mound.
And she beats it out.
First hit of the season for Ashley Myers. Loads the bases up. Still 0 outs as the Bulldogs turn the lineup card over. For Taylor Gearhart.
Congratulations, Ashley Myers, on your first hit of the year.
Now Taylor Gearhart bats with the bases loaded and nobody out. Not something you usually see as a leadoff hitter. She takes ball 1 though.
And I think for Gerhardt, change nothing. Change nothing, like everything that she's been doing so far. Because moments like these can make a batter kind of nervous or overly excited. Change nothing in your game and in your swing.
Keep the same approach as that one was tapped, fouled. Gearhart steps back in. That one misses outside. 2 balls and 1 strike now on the Bulldogs center fielder. As Cameron Rastig has almost lost the strike zone a little bit. 2-1 pitch. Skips in the dirt. 3 balls and 1 strike with nowhere to put Gearhart. Look for Gearhart to be aggressive here. If she sees one that's going to be close.
And bang.
But it's not. Ball 4 on Gearhart. That's going to be an RBI walk. It's going to score Kendra Clark and make it 11-6.
the power of chanting, leading to bases still being full, a walk, and now we got a little bit of an infielders meeting in the pitching change, it looks like.
We will have a pitching change for the Student Princes. We will get name and stats when we return, but you're watching Bulldogs softball on ACTV.
Adrian College is a pinpoint like no other. With our 77 undergraduate degrees, 47 majors, and 21 broad fields of study, Adrian has a one-of-a-kind, hands-on learning experience for everyone. Do you want to visit the campus of Adrian College in person? Visit adrian.edu/campus-visit. Again, that's adrian.edu/campus-visit. Come take in the beautiful facilities at Adrian College for yourself.
And we're back as the new pitcher is going to be Julia Cipher. As she continues her warm-up pitches, we'll give you her stats. She's making her second appearance on the year. ERA of 99.0. 4 runs allowed, 2 earned, but 2 walks and no strikeouts. As we've seen a trend with both sides pitching, the walk to strikeout ratio is not in the favor of strikeouts.
Oh no, we're seeing the result with high scoring and a lot of hits of that. And honestly, as somebody watching baseball, softball, baseball, I'm not complaining. Kind of like a high scoring game.
As the first pitch from Cipher, missed for a ball, and that one misses just outside as well. 2 balls and no strikes now for Carson Malinich.
And you gotta imagine this has to be a tough spot for Cipher too, right? Like just under 5 games on her belt, and now she's asked to come in relief with bases loaded.
Bases loaded, nobody out. 3-0 count on Carson Malinich. Or 2 balls and 1 strike, I guess. As there is a mix-up somewhere.
Ooh.
As that one's hit hard down the left field side, and it's going to go foul. 2 balls and 2 strikes now on Malinich.
Has some real good heat behind that. If she does that hit again and that's in play, I'm prepared to see multiple. That's all I'm saying.
At least 2 will score if it gets into the gap. As the 2-2 pitch from Cipher to Malinich. Hit into the right center gap.
Let's see.
Like I said, at least 2 is going to score.
2. Here comes 3.
Gearhart rounding third.
3.
That one's going to sneak by. And now Malinich takes third base on a bases clearing double. Scoring Gearhart, Schenkel, and Myers.
You called it, partner. You called it, and they said, you know, we heard what you said, but we're going to do even better. Adding 3 to the score there as Malinich goes to third.
As the Bulldogs have put up a 6 spot here in the bottom of the 4th inning. It's 14-6. Abby Hoff takes strike 1. As the Bulldogs are 1 hit away. Or 1 batter away from plating 9 once again. That one misses just outside. 1 ball and 1 strike now. On the Bulldogs now pitcher, Abby Hoff.
Oh, never
Hoff
mind.
skies this one into right center field. It's going to be caught. But coming home to score is going to be Malinich. As the Student Princes finally get their first out of the inning. But another run comes across. As it's now 15-6 Bulldogs.
Productive out, and that's the type of outs that you would love to have when in that position. Like you're not facing a third out situation, right? And even if the hit doesn't go your way, at least get it away from the infield. And that's what Hoff did.
As the count is now 2-0 on Hannah Walker, the 9th Bulldog batter to the plate. With only 1 out, as the Bulldogs have already plated 7 batters. Everyone that's come across as that Ephus pitch lands in for a strike. That one's tapped up the middle. That's going to get through. And a 1-out single now for Hannah Walker. Brings up the leadoff hitter of this inning, Addison Inskeep.
Full rotation.
Drew a leadoff walk, came around to score on the Kendra Clark's RBI. That one's hit into center field. Going back on it is Arnett, but she'll make the play for a long second out.
As we have one of the Adrian coaches meeting up with the umpire.
Appears to be another change.
Peyton Russell coming in to hit. Peyton Russell, who played earlier today in the first game, she's sporting a .351 batting average. 6 runs scored, 3 home runs, and 10 RBIs on the season.
First pitch to Russell. Misses up and away for ball 1. One ball and no strikes on Russell. Misses low, ball 2. Two-oh pitch. Finds the strike zone for strike 1. As Julia Seifer trying to get the Student Princes out of this 4th inning. 2-1 pitch home to Russell. Misses outside for ball 3.
With the bases loaded situation gone and past with, she has that room to actually calm down.
Of course, coming in with the bases loaded, the 3-1 pitch hit foul as Russell looked to put a charge into that one, put it over the outfield fence, but instead put it over the top of the foul fence.
Yeah, and to add on to what you're saying, partner, is that Russell is no easy customer. I mean, she has a lot of power that she can showcase, and she showcased that with putting one on the ground.
Yeah, a hard hit through the middle for Russell. Puts runners on first and second with 2 outs. Brings up Kendra Clark again.
Kendra Clark, who had a nice hard hit double that kind of started the scoring run here in the bottom of this 4th inning.
As it looks like we will have another change in the circle. We will take a break, but we will get number, name, and stats when we return. You're watching Bulldog Softball on ACTV.
Hi, I'm Aubrey Morgan, the current student government president here at Adrian College. I chose Adrian College because of the campus size. Campus feels like a fun, energetic community where everyone knows each other. If you want to see what Adrian has to offer for you, you can schedule an in-person visit at adrian.edu/campus-visit.
Kara Myers steps into the circle for the Student Princes in her 4th appearance on the year. But her first pitch misses outside. She has a 13.12 ERA with 4 walks and 0 strikeouts on the season. That one missed low. 2 balls and no strikes now on the Bulldogs' first baseman, Kendra Clark. (2-0). Check swing foul.
Just hearing the Bulldog dugout still being loud and still being energetic all the way through.
So bringing a lot of energy, even after being at the ballpark for nearly 7 hours today. As that one finds the top of the zone, 2 balls and 2 strikes now on Kendra Clark. With 2 on, 2-0, it's a 2-2 pitch. As it comes home, that's going to be hit right back up the middle. Diving stop momentarily. Is she able to keep her foot on second base? Yes. As that's Addison Bowe making an acrobatic play to get the Student Princes out of the 4th inning, but the Bulldogs plate 7 extend their lead to 15-6. We will head to the top of the 5th inning. You're watching Bulldog softball on ACTV.
The Adrian College Media Production House provides opportunities for students to learn and grow live on the airwaves, just like Matt Kibbe.
I've gotten a chance to create a relationship with coaches and teams and learn more from people instead of trying to teach myself something. Got an opportunity to expand my knowledge of sports, hone in on my skills as a broadcaster, and learn about equipment in different ways. You get more of a connection with professors as well.
Providing opportunities, growing leadership. The Adrian College Media Production House. Thanks for tuning in.
Just after the Bulldogs plated 7 runs in the bottom half of the 4th inning, we head to the 5th inning. But before we do that, 107.9 WVAC, the voice of Adrian College, is on the Live 365 app. Stream from anywhere by downloading the app and searching WVAC Adrian College. Couple of defensive changes for the Bulldogs. Inskeep moves over the 4th to the 4 spot in second base, as Myers stays in and plays third base. First pitch to Megan Miller, misses outside for ball 1 in this 5th inning.
The thing that's interesting about how this game has gone on is that we've seen big leads go away real quick. And so, yes, this is a 9-point game, but at the same time, this 9-point game could be 3 in just 1 inning. So if you're Adrian, protect that. If you're the Student Princes, work towards that.
Abby Hoff working on Megan Miller. Leading by 9, 2-0 count. Finally finds a strike zone in this 5th inning. Brings the count to 2 balls and 1 strike. That one misses just outside for ball 3. And the big difference in this second game has been the walks. As that one's fouled back. The Bulldogs have drawn 3 walks, as Heidelberg's only drawn 1. And the Bulldogs haven't struck out at the plate yet. Props to them for going 28 at bats. As that one's hit into center field. Gerhardt settles under and makes the play for the first out of the 5th inning.
I'm sorry to see this Adrian team start tying up on defense a little bit. As the game went on, or earlier in this game, this is where the Student Prince's offense starts to ramp up around Miller Fickus, leading into Bo and Burton.
1-0 pitch on the outside corner for strike 1 on Fickus. Leah Arnett stands on deck as Abby Hoff misses on the 3rd pitch of the at-bat, brings the count to 2 balls and 1 strike. Two 1 pitch. Hit in the air. It's going to make its way out of play. 2 balls and 2 strikes now on Lacey Fickus.
Hoff is doing a really good job in making sure that the batters don't get anything clean off of a hit. And if they do get a hit off of Hoff, it's going to be one that the defense can handle.
2-2 pitch. Misses low. Draws the count full. And another full count that Hoff is going to have to work through. This time now with 1 out. No, still nobody on as the payoff pitch comes home. Misses just outside. Hoff wanted that one, but
interesting.
We've seen the other half of the strike zone get closed off a little bit as we've starting in about the top of the 5th inning. But it brings Leah Arnett up to the plate. Takes a first pitch ball. Has been the story in this 5th inning for Hoff. First pitch ball out to all 3 batters she's faced. And that's hit right back up the middle. It's going to get through into center field. And now 2 on now with only 1 out for Hannah Hashman.
Good chance for a double play here.
We've seen Hashman try to slap a couple of hits down. See if she does the same here. As the first pitch once again misses for ball 1. As the 1-0 pitch from Hoff misses upstairs. 2 balls and no strikes now on Hannah Hashman as she tries to decrease the gap in the scoreboard. Still only 1 out. This 2-0 pitch comes home.
Oh,
that's going to get fouled out of play.
There's that same slap movement, same slap swing that we've been seeing all this second game.
As Hoff takes a deep breath behind the mound, steps in the circle. 2-1 pitch, misses upstairs, and it's going to get away from Schenkel, and both runners are going to advance as the count moves to 3-1.
Hoff just needs to settle down a little bit. Like we saw Schenkel come up a couple times. It's like, hey, look, we got one, just one at a time. Like, we got this. Let's one pitch at a time.
And a 5-pitch walk now from Hoff puts Hannah Hashman on base and loads them up for Kara Meyer, the now pitcher, as the infield comes into the circle. trying to calm down Hoff and the rest of the infield.
Yeah, because they know if this game, if they get 2 more outs right here and hold on and shut out this inning, this game has a possibility of being over with the 8-run rule. So, best advice: don't think about it. Don't think about it. Keep doing what you were doing to play that good defense, have that good pitching, and keep playing your game.
As the first pitch to Kara Meyer misses upstairs for ball 1. Nowhere to put Meyer. As that one misses high.
And we've seen 2 high balls from Abby Hoff. Hopefully she can put this one down and inside in the strike zone.
That one's fouled back into the netting. 2 balls and 1 strike now. Force out anywhere if you're the Bulldogs, if it's on the ground. 2-1 pitch. On the outside corner for strike 2.
There it is.
Outside corner starting to open up again.
1 pitch at a time, man. 1 pitch at a time.
2 balls and 2 strikes. Meyer's going to be swinging if it's close.
There it is. 1 pitch at a time.
Strikes out swinging for the second out of the inning as Abby Hoff will face Ellie Tressler.
With that strikeout, you're now back in the driver's seat. Right? It's bases loaded, so you already know that the batters are going to try to swing away, swing away, swing away. Right? All you got to worry about is just 1 pitch at a time. That's really 1 pitch.
As the first pitch swinging by Tressler. Makes the count 0-1. And that one's fouled away. And now Hoff up with no balls and 2 strikes. Looking to finish this one off for the Bulldogs. Tressler's going to have to compete if it's close. Well, we see the fastball rule. We see an off-speed. Pitch from Hoff.
Ooh.
Skips in the dirt. Good block by Schenkel. Keeping it in front of her and keeping it at 9 runs. Doesn't necessarily hurt if one comes across, but as a defense, you'd certainly like to hold Heidelberg where it's at. That one's tapped to third base. Throw over the first base 9 time. Pulling Clark off the base. Makes it 15-7 now. As Fickus finally comes home to score. As they give an error.
This is where you wanna end it right here. Boom, right there, down the middle.
Down the middle to Marshall for strike 1. Bulldogs still have an 8-run cushion. As Hoff delivers.
There it is, 1 more.
0-2 now. Once again, the Student Prince is down to their final strike. Abby Hoff looking to get her way out of this jam here in the 5th. 0-2 pitch misses outside for ball 1. Hoff takes a deep breath behind the circle. Now steps back up. 1-2 pitch. Hit into center field. Right at Taylor Gearhart. And she'll put it away. as the Bulldogs come away with a Game 2 win. They win this one 15-7. As, like I said earlier, the first game lost 8-6. What did the Bulldogs do in the second game, Alex, to come away and put up such a strong outing?
They limited their errors, and they were confident about what they were doing. Right? They had confident swings, even if it was a swing and miss. Still confident. They were patient at the plate. Right? Yes, there was a couple bobbles here and there within the outfield, or the infield, excuse me. But for the most part, they were complete and confident in what they were doing, and they stuck with that all the way down to the end. And when you're confident in what you're doing and staying into your game, great things are going to happen either way.
And as this one ends, just a reminder, all ACTV broadcasts are fully student-run. Myself, Michael Hale, and Alex Grove in the booth. Olivia Cronin directing us tonight. Alex Herman, our operations, making sure everything runs smoothly. And then Josiah Durrell as our streaming coordinator. And the final score of this one, the Bulldogs win this one 15-7. And their next match will be next week, Wednesday, against Ohio Northern. Another doubleheader that's going to start at 3:30. And then this weekend, action-packed as NCAA baseball begins conference play on Friday as they host Alma before finishing that series the next day on the road. Club Division III baseball will host Hillsdale on Saturday as they look to clinch a postseason berth. But that'll do it for us here today. So for all Alex Grove and all of us here at ACTV, I'm Michael Hale, and we will see you next time.